Test. Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Hello? Working now, right. I don't know what that was. What the fuck is that? What's that? What's... Oh! What is that? A sock! A sock was doing my fucking pants. Was that what am I sitting on? I went in my back pocket and there was fuck all there. It's a fucking scam. I saw Zaffer cakes there and I thought, fuck, he bet me to it. I thought I've got to do that fucking... Let me see the cunt. Hold on. Let's go to twitter.com. No, hold on. Rubik's COVID. Where are you, mate? Where are you? Where is the guy? Oh, I'm down here, look, because of that. Right. Where is this? Where is the guy? Got somebody gives a link to the Rubik's Cube COVID guy. Jacob Bill, thanks for the sub. Can I get a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? No, but no what? Thanks for the sub. You need hair to justify using a hairdryer. That's so true. Right, hold on, right. Right. Give us a second. Right, here we go.
Do you see that, John? Keep it on. Do you see that, John? I worked that out when I was 14. I got obsessed with it, and by 14 and a half, I'd accomplished a Rubik Cube with no help from anybody, no instructions, no guidance. They're given that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it. There's no guidance. They're given that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
On the Krypton factor. The Krypton factor.
Jimmy Birkby can do it, and I'll just tell you this, I solved this before I was 14 and a half, and I can solve the COVID-19 scam.
Scam!
I've asked over 400 people what COVID-19 stands for, and not one can tell me. Even pharmacists in your Boots and your Superdrug. I'll tell you what it stands for, Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in Certificate of I'll tell you what it stands for, Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
I'll tell you what it stands for, Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was
Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
So you, John, if you fell over and banged your head on a curb, COVID would go on your desk.
Right, let's go into this bit.
So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It's an absolute fucking scam. I saw, I got to give credit to Zaffer Cakes for doing the first. I didn't actually see him solve it. I saw him do like the last wee bit. I didn't actually see him solve it. Absolute fucking scam. Can I just say, absolute fucking scam. We've got a new game this morning, everybody. So Spearsy, thanks for the sub. I should have subbed way earlier with my Prime sub, but clearly I wasn't tough enough. Thanks for showing me the way, Limmy, you're a diamond, thank you very much. Volbo, thanks to tier 2, 2213 sub. Worst person in the world, thanks for the sub. Keep on keeping on. Party next month, party for the world next month, everybody. Hankenstein, thanks for the sub. Take me away in your magic. Bit of trucking coming up, I think. Clyde Craig, what? Is this the stream of Harson? I don't know what caused that noise, I just switched it off and on again. The co-pilot, thanks for the sub. I'll never forget my boss at Forza for turning me on to Limmy. Motley Grew, thanks for the sub. Just got the work from home order till 2021. It's an absolute fucking scam. I'll tell you what it stands for. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. That's what I think. Maybe that's why he points the guy. He's like a good darts player, like that. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It's a scam. An absolute fucking scam. Clyde Craig, well, thanks for the sub. The co-pilot Motley Viva's thanks for the sub. This is a lifestyle for us, yes. Lacasio, thanks for the sub. You're having a good second. You're having a good second wave. You're having a good second wave until I fucked your hearing. Sorry. Wee Riser, thanks for the sub. Arcusy, thanks for the 200 bits. We went through an audio horror experience before the stream started. Sorry about that. Oh, before the stream started. That's alright. It's nothing to do with me then. Johnny Grunter and Hankenstein, thanks for the subs. Lockdown 2. Andy and Ed59, thanks for the sub. Daniel Craig has let himself go since lockdown. Russ Abbott Atmosphere, thanks. Moggy King, thanks for the subs. Ant Ross, thank you for the sub there. It's an absolute fucking scam. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. The John McNee, thanks for the 3-month resub. I've given it a lot of thought and concluded that Requiem is still funny. Just trying to imagine what that 3... I know, I do find it funny, but also I'm a wee bit... I've got too many wee thoughts in my mind popping up. Make it too realistic. It's all layers. Thanks for the sub. I've passed my 4-month probation, thank you very much. Jay, Hankenstein, thanks to subs and gifted subs. Andy, Zeus, Box and Doc, thank you very much for the subs. 2 months of Bezos box in your pocket. Thank you very much. Everybody, I'm trying to get Paul McCall from Limmy Show onto Twitch. I'm just telling him on WhatsApp how to get set up. He's got a fucking Mac fucking laptop. I think he can still do it, can't he? He'll have problems if he wants to plug in cameras and all this sort of shit. I can help with that if he needs it, says Cakes. I think he's no technical at all. He's no into any of that stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I don't do any of the kind of... Right, so what you need to do, so that's your alerts. That does your alerts. You might be like, what the fuck are alerts? So, like when you try to explain stuff to me and you explain it badly, would we agree that this is shuffled? Would we agree that that's shuffled? That's the most shuffled and mixed up I've ever seen in my life. Why is it not focus? Focus. Focus. You can't see my face. Don't look at the light. Look at this. Tricked it. I tricked it. It's an absolute fucking scam. Want me to do it? Want me to see if I can solve it in 90 seconds or less? 90 seconds or less. Do you think I could do it? 90 seconds or less. No chance. Who said that? Pimple. Timothy JH, thanks for the sub. Class deductions last night, Detective Inspector Limon, thanks. Oh, I also played Among Us last night, everybody. And I liked it. I'm looking forward to it. I had a wee feel. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. Like, cause see, when my time comes to be an imposter, I know I've got to make sure I don't go, what? So who was there then? Rubot and Misha Skid Marksman, thanks for the subs. Right. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go, and that's when to start all your your bad liar last night, Kate Cakes. What body? No, what did you say? I didn't see a body. I didn't see any body. What? Why did I not look at but I didn't see any body. I'm playing a long game as well. Right. 3, 2, 1, go! Shit. I should have. Oh fuck! Right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Fuck, it's fine. It's fine. No, I fucked it. Let's see. Right. I've made a cunt. I've made an absolute. No, it's fine. It's fine. I doubt I'm going. No, I need to limber up first. I need to limber up. Right. Oh fuck! It's one of the long ones. And then I've got to do certificate of vaccination identification 19. Fucking right. What was that? 1 minute 25. There you go. Less than 90 seconds. Less than 90 seconds. That was with me fucking it up. Oh no, completely fucking up. Just not quite right. Red back in 9. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. 6 mil in the bank. Thanks to 200 bits. Been sent to work from home because of wave 2. Just like you said, got the stream on the big screen. Just like the good old days of wave 1. It's good to be back. Second wave. Great to be back. Hello to all you people working from home across the world. My name's Limmy. Oh fuck. It's bin day. It's fine. Go do the bins, I fucking right. Quick. There's no such thing as doing the bins quick. I've got to get up, fucking go down, do that, unlock that, take that out. Fuck that. And one thing will lead to another. The second I step out this room, anything can happen. Oh, listen, can you get the... Well, I'm going to get the bins. Well, while you're out there, going to do the... I'm just out to do that. I've got to go back to my stream. I know, but you've went away for the stream to do the bins. So you can spare an extra... Alright, I can spare an extra minute. Then that minute leads to another thing. It branches out in ways that you can't get the time back. Like a virus. You go out there, something happens out there. Again, going to spend more time talking about it? No. The reason why I'm spending the time right now is because it saves time in the long run, because by explaining it now, you and nobody else will ever ask me again, because you'll remember the explanation I gave. So it's not just for this time, it's for every time. Woody Chops, thanks for the sub. Ladies and gents, I've got... Oh, and I'm going out with... Right, hold on. Hold on. Set alarm for 2 PM with the label friend. There we go. I'm going out later. I'm going out later with my pal. I was telling you about the hard liver fucking meet up. She's one of like the 3 people I meet up with. Met up with Donnie the other day for the first time in fucking ages. I think this is the first time I'm meeting up with her this year. And she's got my Adidas cap. And I can't fucking wait to tell her the fucking gossip. I can't wait to pick up my phone and turn my phone to her and say, read that. Take a look at that. She's going to be like, what? And I'm going to be like, yep. I'm going to be like, did I tell you about this? And I'm going to show her the phone. And she's going to be like, fucking what? And I'm like, yep. She's going to be like, is it a joke? I'm like, it's no a joke. And I'll be like, have you ever seen anything like that in your fucking life? And we are going to be laughing. Jealous. And Bobo Rollcage, thank you very much for the subs. Manamir, thank you very much for the sub. Which is the best way to deal with all sorts of things. Fucking laugh. I've got the last 9 months pretty much to tell her about, and there's some fucking crackers in there. Some absolute crackers. I'm going to say to her, do you remember that thing that happened a few years ago? Aye. It happened again, only worse. Ganush, thanks for the 10-month resub. One on it back. Back working from home from yesterday. Can I get a working from home blam? You can't, the blam's been taken. The blame's been taken. I'm very, very sorry about that. Ladies and gents, I've got a new game for you. It's called Assemble with Care. So, Metamorphosis that I played yesterday is binned. We tried it. There was things I liked about it, but that's it, binned. Slapbang, thanks for the sub. That right, aye. 20 months of this pish, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you very much. But first, I want to go into details, but some fucking mad things have been have happened on Twitch in the last, well, kind of in the last year, but really happening for quite a wee while. If you know, you know. Bongo Closet. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Right, where am I? Oh, what's that? 10:30 says, I got asked to build a dot matrix printer setup in London for promo for Assemble with Care. For Assemble with Care. And what? Then what? Did they want to pay you with exposure? The games company that got bad PR that month. The games company got bad PR that month, so the job was cancelled. Oh. Anything else you want to tell us? Without getting done? Something to do with treating employees poorly? Can't remember. The company that made the game Assemble with Care. Right, hold on. Let me just check. The movements that betray who you are. How to make your living room bigger. Paint it all kind of light. Buying myself back. What's that? Rights to your pictures, maybe. The two most powerful ways to remember everything you learn. Here we go. I consent. Leveraging the spacing effect. One method that can significantly improve retention of information is spaced repetition, repeating intake of what you're trying to retain over a period of time. For example, when you read a book and really enjoy it, instead of putting it away, reread it again after a month. What? Then again after 3 months. Oh, fuck. It leverages the spacing effect, a memory phenomenon that describes how our brains learn better when we separate out information. When it's spaced out over time, information that is spaced over time is better remembered than the same information massed together. Oh, right. That's really clever. So, right. So instead of cramming, as they call it, instead of just learning, read it again. That's really, really clever. Read it again, but no on the one go, because it can tire your brain out. Read it again, like a bit later. That's really, really clever, that, didn't it? Did one of you write this article? It's like your style. Here, Limmy, you know what you should play? You should play Death Stranding. Oh, that's a really good idea. Really good idea. Death Stranding. Use the 50-50 rule. Didn't you hear, everybody? There's a rule called the 50-50 rule. Let's check it out. Another approach to overcoming the forgetting curve is the 50-50. Dedicate 50% of your time to learning anything new and the rest of your time to sharing or explaining what you've learned to others. Oh my god! I'm going to dedicate 50% of my time, forget about the fucking learning something new, I haven't got that amount of time. Dedicate half your time explaining or sharing what you've learned to others. Research shows that explaining a concept to someone else is the best way to learn it yourself. It's just a lot of fucking shite. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't true, but it's just like, here's 2 tips the best rememberers in the world and most powerful leaders of remembering do every day before 6 a.m. 1, when you remember something, as in you commit it to memory, see a bit later on, like maybe a few weeks later or something, put it in your head again. It helps you remember it. As opposed to staying up for 24 hours and reading it and reading it and reading it and reading it and reading it. Another thing is, see when you explain stuff to people, it helps you remember it. Oh, look. Listen. It helps people, you know. Do you remember why you went to the browser? Yes, I do. I went there to Right, Assemble with Care was made by the company that brought you Monument Valley, right, which is, I believe, Us 2 Games. Us 2 Games. London based, Us 2 Games. Union? What's that then? Oh! Game Workers Unite. Now, I can't verify the veracity of this. A BAFTA award-winning game studio to face legal action and campaign over victimisation of trade union activists. Multi-award-winning game studio behind Monument Valley and Apple Arcade's recent launch Assemble with Care sacks senior programmer after he was questioned by management about his union activities. They denied him trade union representation at his disciplinary and dismissal meetings in breach of UK law. Union gives Us 2 until Friday the 4th October. Oh, that was last year, to reverse the decision. Right, so what happened? What happened then? What happened? Right, they're accused on the 3rd. Accused. What happened next? The 3rd of October. Right? Any follow-ups? They have till like the next day or whatever it is. Us 2 Games criticism. I'm not seeing the update. Hold on. Right. Let's see. From Austin Kelmore. Right, Austin Kelmore is who we're looking for. Austin Kelmore. Oh, unlawful and vicious. This is the Guardian now. Right. Unlawful and vicious in quotes. Union organiser sacked by games company. Pictured in his centre with red hair and glasses. Oh, right. So he was like sacked or something like that. There you go. Right. One of the 3 core developers. The company, which describes itself as a fampany and a nod to a blend of the corporate and family values. Oh dear. Internal emails show executives complained that Kelmore was spending too much time on diversity programs and always putting leadership figures on the spot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Now I want some... A spokesman said, for leaving for reasons unconnected to his membership of a trade union. We have other employees who are members of trade unions. To respect Austin's privacy, it is not appropriate for us to comment further on this matter. Clever. We'll continue to be committed to diversity and inclusivity. We work hard to build a supportive work environment for our employees. Right, so it's inconclusive. It would be unwise of me legally to say, oh look, don't know. What's the follow-up? What happened next? There's just that on the 3rd October. Everywhere, 3rd October. What happened next? I put up with emails full of that fampany patter and never got paid. Cringy. Real Ross Nelson, Atheris Harbinger. Oh, right, hold on. This is to decide the improv story, everybody. Let's go to the factory. Everybody, just a wee second. Type exclamation mark play. I'll stop following the story. Atheris Harbinger, thanks for the sub. Join a trade union, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Celery till I die, thanks for the 23-month resub. Nice to start the day with your pearls of wisdom. Chrissy Henkel, Jam James, thanks for the subs. Love the content, thank you very much. Blazing Brogan, here's to many more months working from home, spending my mornings watching the stream. Thank you very much for the sub. Mikey Doc and Gills, Dr. Max Sharp, thanks for the subs. 12 months of old man jock banter and memes. Keep it going, bald cunt. Thank you very much, mate. Slapbang, thank you very much for the sub. 20 months of this pish, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So if you do exclamation mark play, you enter the game. Your marble just drops randomly and it's all luck and physics. I don't think in this game exclamation mark boost does a thing. So exclamation mark play to add your marble. While you're adding it, let me just do this. While you're doing that, wee question. Have you got Amazon Prime? A bit of a random question, I know, but I'll tell you why I'm asking. Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? Amazon bought Twitch a few years ago. And because of that, they've got this thing where if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way that you can chuck me a few quid every month at no extra expense to yourself. It's called a Prime subscription. And this is all you need to do. You go to gaming.amazon.com And there you link your Twitch account with your Amazon account. Once you've done that, come back here and hit subscribe. With my free Prime subscription, it says click on that option. And see, when you do that, you've just chucked me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It's built into Amazon Prime. And that's not just a one-off. You can do that every month. And a month from now, hit resubscribe and you've just chucked me another few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It's one of the benefits of Amazon Prime. I know how I sound. One of the benefits of Amazon Prime. I'm not trying to sell you Amazon Prime. I know a lot of people don't like Amazon. They don't like Jeff Bezos, multi-billionaire. So it's immoral. I get it. But if you've already got Amazon Prime, if you're already paying for it, this is actually a way to take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and stick it into mine. Jeff Bezos fucking hates me, man. Gaming.amazon.com, it's called a Prime subscription. Rue, thanks for the sub. Kafka, Stugan, Clavin, thank you very much for the subs. Dusty, Real Ross Nelson, thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much, Kale Cakes, for that. Right, we're ready. The Ryan Anarchy, thanks for the sub. Fucking 3, 2, here we go, we've got 631, 633, here we go. Let's see. Remember, it's all random. Limmy? Oh, Thin Limmy. Oh, I should add myself. Let's go. Look at that. There we go. What's the rest of it? Oh, look at that. Everybody, Boost doesn't do anything in this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's this? You go back up? What? Alright, then you come down. Right. Who's that? Oh, Simon. How you going to get on here, Simon? Jolly good. Then what? Oh. Look at you all, look. There you go, Simon. Oh, Simon. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Oh! Oh! Very good. Boost doesn't do anything. Boost does not do a thing. Fucking hell, man. Try to catch up with Simon. Oh! 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 Oh, wait. No. What? Did Simon... It's not good. Flying off. Then use landing. Oh, look. Ammo. Oh. Stugan. Stugan. There you go. There you go. Stugan. Stugan. Can you believe it? Ooh, says Stugan. Can you believe it? Let's see who are the losers. Oh, who's that? Who's that there in green there? Who's that in green there? Who's that? Oh, it's a wee shame. Orchestra there. Who's up the back here? There's Kieran at the back. No. Kieran at the back there. There we go. Where's the death ray? Where's the death beam? There, here comes the death beam. There it is. You better hurry up. Kieran, mate, you better hurry up. You're always last. Kieran, you're always last. Oh dear. Oh, you better hurry up. He's coming for you. Kieran, mate. He's coming. Kieran. Oh. What? Oh well. I'd like to thank my family and friends for all their boosts. The boosts don't do anything. There's the boost, honestly, exclamation mark boost is doing. Stugan, oh you fell off, right? Stugan, do you have an idea for an improv story? Dave Snakes and Seagull Kid, thanks for the subs. You can also get Prime sub just by getting Amazon Video. Really? I thought Amazon Video, once you get Amazon Video by getting Prime. Intoxicated Weasel and Smarls, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Aye. Stugan, have you got an idea for an improv story? Wait, was this for an improv story? Aye, Stugan. The winner decides what the improv story's going to be about. Just something simple. Taking a really bad bus journey. Thank you very much, Stugan. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on the idea: taking a really bad bus journey. Let the story commence. Craig had to get on the bus to go to work. He didn't want to go on the bus because nobody wore fucking masks and the bus driver didn't care and nobody fucking cared and the whole thing was fucked. It was like the old days when you weren't allowed to smoke up the top of the bus, but people did it anyway and nobody gave a fuck. They're not getting paid enough to fucking go up to cunts and go like that. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? No, well, how come how come I know, but can you just fucking, like, the bus drivers like work in the fucking same area as the cunts that are driving home. They have to fucking go to the same pubs as them. Are you going to say, put that mask on you, when that's a fucking guy you don't speak to in the pub? You know, you're going to do it. Just a mess. So Craig got on. Didn't want to get on. Nobody was wearing a mask. Nobody. Probably at some point somebody was wearing a mask and saw that other people weren't and they felt a bit daft, so they took it fucking off. Everybody was coughing. Everybody was coughing. Craig was just sitting there. There was a guy right behind him coughing. Right on the back of the neck. Like that. Craig was like that. He went, right, fuck this. He walked up to the bus driver. Driver, there's nobody wearing a mask. Fucking sit down. There's nobody. Get behind the line. Behind the line. There was a line. Do not cross this line when the bus is moving. Like fucking. Driver, there's people. Driver, he didn't want to shout, he didn't want to grass them up because he was back there with them. He wanted to sort of go, just to let you know there's people. He thought, right, the only way to get beyond the line is to press the button. Press the wee button. Ding! The bus stopped. He walked up to the driver, but he didn't get off because he didn't want to get off. Driver, sorry, I had to press the button so I could pass the line. There's folk back there and that. Are you getting off or no? No, I had to so I could speak to you about this. You can't waste it. So you're not even getting off? Fucking hell. The door's shut and he starts driving. Craig's like that. Hey, ho, stop. Bus driver stops again. Like that. Everybody in the bus like, what's going on there? My God. Craig was like, what's just thinking, what's going on? What's going on with you? Put a fucking mask on. There's a fucking, I feel like going, there's a mask. Driver, what it is, this is more important than me getting off or no. You got people back there and just letting the driver's just like that, letting them speak. You've got people back there, the driver just went like that, right, fuck it. He reversed like that, right. Craig fell forward and banged his head against the window. Like that, bang. Few people back there went like that. Guy's drunk. That fucking steamer. That guy's drunk. I'm no fucking drunk, driver said. What's your fucking language? You're telling me to watch my language, but you just swore there when you did it. Get fucking off. I'm going to be reporting this. I'm going to be... And then the driver went like that. The driver shut the doors because he thought, I can't have him report me because I need this fucking job. Because there's fuck all else out there right now because of this coronavirus. Because of these cunts back there with no masks. He just shut the doors and he just shouted. The driver just went like that. He's going to grass yous all in. What do you make of this cunt? The people downstairs, fortunately, just like the driver, didn't want to get involved. Just like the driver didn't want to get involved with telling people to put masks on. Everybody said nobody wants to get involved, except it was a double decker, and there was these feet tip tapping coming along. I would say 6 feet. I would say the sound of 6 feet coming along the top. So 3 people. So I'd say 3 people. Could be some sort of human centipede or something like that, but I doubt it. Down the stairs came 3 wee guys. And they went like that. What's going on? And Craig went like that. Now, the 3 wee guys had masks on. They had masks on. And Craig went like that. Boys, look at this. Look, nobody's wearing a mask. And Craig sort of pointed, right, to the people downstairs. And the wee guys went like that. Stick your fucking masks on. And one of the wee guys said something about their grander. Craig was like, right, so he's this wee guy's obviously, he cares, person involved, and he's sort of making sure the other ones toe the line as well. Surprising, teenagers got a kind of serious lack of empathy. But if they're affected by it, if they're personally touched by it, they're in some way related, closely related to whatever it is, whatever the issue is, they can be surprisingly what would you call it? No authoritarian, surprisingly considerate and virtuous by the same degree that they're inconsiderate if it doesn't affect them. Like, fucking every cunt better fucking stick their fucking, like that. So they all started sticking their mask on because they were shiting it for these wee guys because he, like that, right? And Craig's, as he was pointing, right, he just happened to sort of move his finger and it touched one of the eyes of one of the wee guys. Now, I don't know if you know about how wee guys work, but you know how, like, they could be the loveliest wee dog in the world, loveliest staffy in the world, lovely dog, but if you happen to, like, say, poke its eye or accidentally, I don't know, touch its arse, it'll fucking have you. It just doesn't know what's going on. So he accidentally touched the eyeball of one of these wee guys, and the wee guy went like, honestly, within, I would say, a very short period of time, Craig was just reduced to mincemeat. It was like a flash of knives, and he was reduced to mincemeat on the ground. You know how long it took? I'd say, I think, less than half a second. Less than half a second. Mincemeat. The wee guys got off. The driver said, "Yous are all going to have to get off and all. Yous are going to have to get off and all." Because it's a mess in here. The people downstairs, they went to get off, but they slipped. But they slipped. And the first one broke their skull on the seat, the metal rim of the seat. They hit the ground. Because their skull was all pointy because it was shattered, the next person slid and they fell down and they fell forward, and a bit of the skull for the previous person went into that person's head, thus shattering their skull, so on and so forth, until all the skulls were shattered. Mincemeat, brains, and I mean brains. No, like when you talk about one person blowing their brains out, because it is just one brain. Actual numerous brains. And the driver thought, I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for this, the mess here. He thought, I know what to do. See what I did with that Craig cunt. Craig, I was ready to say Craig was away. He was away, he's away to fucking heaven. I forgot that he was mincemeat. I forgot what happened to Craig because he's mincemeat. The three wee guys, they fucked off. The driver reversed the way he did before, and by reversing quickly and keeping the doors open, it slid all the mess to the front. And then see to get it, the door was on the front left of the bus. Then what he did was he turned the wheel to the left and then reversed. So he was just doing a kind of like a donut, sort of. And that just tipped it all the sludge out. And then by running at it a few times, you couldn't make out if it what it was. Was it mince? But all the bones, it just kept going back and forward. Took him about a couple of hours. Just looked like you couldn't work out what it was. He'd went at it so many times with you couldn't even see that it was blood. Because he went at it so many times with the fucking bus. You know the dirt that's underneath a bus, the oil. It just all became all kind of... It looked like mud. Just mud. Mush, says Johnny. I just became... I just looked like mud. Just looked like mud. General mud. So that was it. So Craig was right. You know, it's bad. It was bad for their health. It was bad for their health. So even though you know how they died, it was put down on the death certificate, COVID. COVID stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It's a scam. An absolute fucking scam. The end. Thank you very much. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Old Dogfish 62213 sub. Absolute fucking scam. Ableton remix this week. You know, you could use that Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. You could use that in a kind of Mr. C. Listen, Clumsy Cunt, thanks for £3. 10 out of 10. Another great mince of life story. Yes. Marco Dingham, thanks for the 200 bits. Gazmataz and One Armed Boxer, thanks for the subs. Thanks. Esther, Cullen, Oslet, Dave Snakes, thanks for the subs. Everybody, listen to this. Give us a second. Today. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
Do you see that, John? Keep it on. Do you see that, John? I worked that out when I was 14. I got obsessed with it, and by 14 and a half, I'd accomplished
Me?
Rubik
Get here.
with no help from anybody, no instructions, no guidance. They give them that on the Krypton factor.
Krypton.
None of them could do it.
The planet
Jimmy
Krypton.
Burke can do it, and I'll just tell you this: I solved this before I was 14
Good
and
build,
a half,
look.
and I can solve the
Guess.
COVID-19
Good build.
scam. I've asked over 400 people what COVID-19 stands for, and not one can tell
Darts
me.
player.
Even pharmacists in you.
You're looking at a darts player there, look. You're looking at a darts player.
For 400 people what COVID-19 stands for, and not one can tell me. Even
Wait. You asked how many, what?
COVID-19 stands for
Hold on.
scam. I've asked over 400.
I've asked over 400 people. How did I miss that? I didn't fucking hear him say that. 400. So he's not just saying like I've got over 500. A big round number. Probably didn't really do it. 400. And his Facebook group. Oh, right.
People what
So,
COVID-19 stands for, and not one can tell me. Even pharmacists in your boots as in your Superdrug. I'll tell you what it stands for: Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It
Really?
was put in at the back end of November last year to get in place for death certificates. So you, John, if you fell over and banged your head on a curb, COVID would go on your death certificate. So
wait a minute. Wait. Look at that. Good build. Fozzie, thanks for 200 bits. Old Dogfish, thanks for the sub. Absolute fucking scam, but sorry, right. So what is he saying there? So he's worked out or discovered that COVID stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back end of it.
I'll tell you what it stands for: Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back end of November last year.
Right,
to get
back end, you know, right.
in place for death certificates.
To what?
Of November last year to get in place for death certificates.
To get in place for death certificates, right? Right, so he's worked out that they've sneaked it. Oh, what's that? Fact check. False claims COVID stands for. Right, hold on.
So you, John, if you follow...
Yo, John. I agree and consent. COVID is an abbreviation for Certificate of Vaccination Identification by Artificial Intelligence. Where? Oh, AI. Right, I see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Oh, very good. 19, I get it. Right. Let this sink in. Brilliant. There is no evidence to support this claim. Oh, so fuck evidence. The images do not offer a source or justification. That's what they want you to not know. A reverse Google image search reveals it was the image was taken in 1941. Right. It was called Severe Acute Respiratory Risk Syndrome Coronavirus. Right, SARS Coronavirus. The disease it causes is called COVID-19. Right. Right. COVID-19 refers to coronavirus, disease, virus, disease 2019. Oh, 19! Alright, the CO stands for corona, the VI stands for virus, the D for disease. The 19 is to do with the year? I thought it was just like what one we're up to. Like the kind of number that almost like you get fucking storms. Do you know what I mean? Like 32, 35, something like that. Right. Well, I don't believe any of that. I believe this cunt. Paul, thanks for the sub.
And banged your head on a curb. COVID would go on your death certificate.
Right, so it's actually a certificate of vaccination identification 19, and it was put into the back end of September last year to get in place of death certificates. Don't quite know what that means. So it's just there. They've invented it just...
Because there's no paperwork to do.
No paperwork.
And I'll tell you this.
So it's just... So they've made it up. There's no such thing as a virus. And by then, they've created... I've understood what he's saying, the Rubik's Cube guy here. They've created a fictional virus. There's no such virus. So that there's just less paperwork to do if you bang your head in the curb. I think, is that right?
Agent, about 4 months ago, they were saying how bad masks are for you. If you buy a packet of masks in bulk, it states on the masks that they're bad for your health, just like a packet of cigarettes.
I bought a big packet of masks. It doesn't say that.
You need 21% oxygen to survive as I'm talking. Oxygen's coming in and out. A lot of these...
See that? 21% oxygen, everybody. No 20. No 30. But you need it.
These older people, they're putting these masks on.
So the oxygen's coming out of him. So he's breathing out oxygen. Next watch. So he's actually breathing out oxygen. So he's one of the only humans that can breathe out oxygen. So see if you ever get trapped in a cave. This is the guy you want to get trapped with. Because this cunt can produce oxygen.
It's dampening the lungs, shattering their immune system and shattering the nervous system. And I'll tell you now, it's building up carbon dioxide and it's going to kill them, John. So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
That's that. That's that. Right, so see if you just think of this bit. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
I'll tell you what it stands for. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in...
Some of you are saying, oh, you should make a dance version of that. I think it would go very well with something in the style of Mr. C and Boss Drum. Mr. C and the Shaman. Boss Drum, self-explanatory information, it's a situation, a rhythm-based, hold on. Wait, you hear? Boss Drum. It goes very well, here we go. Here we are. Here we go. Right, so... I know this bit. Right, here it is, right. It might... Let me see if it's this bit. No, it's next bit. It's later. Right, here we go. So, Mr. C is going to say something like, Boss Drum, self-explanatory planetary information is situated... Now, imagine him saying, Boss Drum, certificate of vaccination identification. That'd be good. And he looks like him and all. Certificate of vaccination identification is a situation. Certificate of vaccination identification. And that guy actually looks a bit like it could be Mr. C. It could be Mr. C. Look at Mr. C these days. That fucking could be him. Look. Oh, come on! It's him! It's fucking him! Bostrom, certificate of vaccination, identification 19. It's fucking him! It's a scam. An absolute fucking scam. Mind blown. So that's what he's been up to. Narpo, thanks for the 6-month resub. 6 months down. 1 more months of lockdown bliss to go. Many, many more. G Muzzer, thanks to 200 bits. G Muzzer Kingley. Gary Over, thanks for the subs. Working in an empty house, so I've got your dulcet tones blaring in the background while I paint. Love you, Limmy. Thank you very much. Seb and at Willpower King, thanks for the subs and £3. As an American, what does Britain think of their news sources? Do you guys trust them enough to give you the information as you need to know? I don't really follow the news that much. I haven't watched the news or read the news or anything like that for quite a long time. Nick Knack Paddywhack, thanks to 200 bits. Boss Drum, certificate of vaccination, identification, that's a situation, scam the nation. EJM, thanks for the sub. My first stream in a couple of weeks, been back in the office. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, hold on. Right, hold on. Morning Ian Lee. We've just discovered 14. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19 is Mr. C. Fucking mad at. Ladies and gents, are you ready to see the game? New game for the day. Did I no fucking download it? It'll be fine. I bought it but I didn't download it. It'll be fine. This might fuck with the stream quality, but we'll see. Uncategorized metamorphosis. Just fucking right click. Just fucking uninstall. Get it done. Manage. Add to abandoned. There you go. Right. Assemble with care. Install. Right. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with the stream. 1.35 gig. Right. Let's see. I see. We're going alright. We're alright. It's gone alright. It's not affecting the upload speed at all. Oh, it's only 500 meg. I think it downloads it, then it'll expand it. That's what it is. Oh, it's fine. It's not affecting it at all. Lovely. Ladies and gents, I have just installed the game Assemble with Care from a games development studio that was caught up in a scandal with accusations. I don't know what came of it though, but let's watch it. So this is a scandal. DC Turner thinks it's 300 bits. Yes, I'm working at Us 2 Games now. Get it fucking assembled, you crumpled mess of a man. Oh, are you? So you'll be able to fucking clear things up. Beef Torpedo and Trigger Happy Hog thinks for the subs and tenner. And a bit of a tough spot financially, reckon you could lend us a tenner. No refund, sorry. I'm sorry. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back end of September last year in place of a death certificate. If you fall and hit your head in the curb, COVID will go down in your death certificate. It's a fucking scam. An absolute fucking scam. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back of September last year in place of a death certificate. Right, hold on, I've got the game for you. Absolute fucking scam. Here we go. Here. Mr. C. Mr. C. Fucked up, thanks to 23-month resub. Looking forward to the pub behind my house shutting at 10 for the next 6 months. Oh, aye. Right enough. Big shout out to everybody that's happy about the pub shutting at 10. It was put in at the back end of September last. Oh, aye, that's right. I remember now. Watch this. This. Get a wee mix. You won't believe your fucking eyes. I learnt this when I was 14. Zaffa Cakes, I'm so sorry for knocking your partner. Right, let me just shuffle it up, just shut my eyes. Right, let's see what we've got. What do you think of that? Is there too many of these? Go. Right, whatever this is that. There we go. Right. Oh no, they're all grouped together. Right. Right. 90 seconds or less. 90 seconds or less. Okay. 90 seconds or less. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. And that's when the timer must begin. It's a scam. An absolute fucking scam. 3, 2, 1, go! Right. There we go. Right, okay. Now. That goes there. Okay, and this one here will do that. Right, and that one there will do. Right, and air here will just do. And then this. And air here will do this. And air here will do this. And here will That's fucked that up. Have I fucked it up? No, I've not. Absolute fucking scam. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fuck, hurry up. Fucking on, mate. Absolute fucking scam. Right. $90. See, I thought that would have been a faster one. Because the one were 1 minute and 32, I didn't feel that I was fucking it up as I thought the other one I was fucking it up and I did that faster. Unlin, thanks for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It's an absolute fucking scam. Unlin, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thanks for the stream, Limmy, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents, we have here a new game to the stream. And we're going to play it. And tomorrow, we might be playing a fucking other one. They gave that to contestants on the Cryptum Factor. They couldn't fucking do it. Absolute fucking scam. Is this still the scam of love? Duke Skywalker, thanks for 200 bits. G-Macker, thanks for the sub. Right, what's this then? Here we go. How's the camera position? I feel like I'm a wee bit too far forward. Look, it's alright. That's alright. Right, what's this then? Oh. It's an absolute fucking scam. Oh, in there. This game is best played with sound. You don't say. Who fucking doesn't fucking put sound on, man? Oh, because a mobile game.
I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything.
Yes, I love shite like this, man. See when fucking people write stuff and they try to be all good at writing and, you know, the endless clatter of it fucking makes me fucking cringe. Tell us what happened and fuck off. Here's my style of writing. A guy walked down the street minding his own business. Just then, now that's my style of writing. Model, Vast Beer, thanks for the sub. Sheila, thank you very much for the 17-month resub. Delighted to have chopped you exactly 5 minutes after my payment for this went through last night, worth every penny. It was fantastic. G-Macker, thanks for 200 bits. Ladies and gents, that's me now on Among Us. I was a bit worried that it was going to be a wee bit too much, and see right now I'm talking shite. I'm kind of going like that. I'm all over the place. I'm machine gunning everywhere. Where were you? I'm no yet playing the long game. the way I see the long game is, remember, you're not just trying to win this one, you want to win one when you become the an imposter 7 or 8 or 10 games down the road for now. And you want to set up a consistent way of speaking, so that when you're the imposter, you don't just suddenly go like, how come he's always the one to go like, where were you then? Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? And in this game, I'm like, no, I don't know. I didn't do that. Me? But Atlantis says, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. But Sheila is one to watch. Sharp as attack, that one. Sharp as attack, that one. First ever imposter game. Doesn't really matter what game you play. Some people are kind of sharp as attack. As I said to Daniel, as I say to my son Daniel, he says like if somebody's better than him at a game, or if I'm doing really good at say fucking Overwatch and he's not doing that well or something, he sometimes says, "Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous at you're good at." I says, Daniel, take a tip for me. See people who are better than you at something. Don't be jealous. I mean, it's natural to be a bit jealous, maybe, right? But don't be jealous. Learn for them. Watch them. Watch what they're doing and copy them. And absorb their knowledge and their techniques, and then you'll be them and then you. You will be them and then you on top of that. Watch and observe. Become them and learn for them. And observe. Get rid of your ego, put that out the way, and observe. Observe. That's what I'm like with that one. That's what I'm like with that one. So far that advice hasn't helped you a bit. That's what I'm like with that one. So I'm like with that one. See, Nilesy. Nilesy was my Dead by Daylight equivalent. I was thinking, now here's a guy that really knows his stuff, really, really good. I was watching how he's fucking evading me and all that. He was ducking down, he was hiding. I watched like VODs back at Nilesy fucking evading me. I was like, watch. And then it dawned on me, he's actually not that good. He's actually not that good. He's merely a reader. He knows the theory and knows this one's good with that, this add-on's good against this and all that, but in terms of the amount of time he's poured into it, he's nowhere near as good as what he should be. Jojo seems quite good, but I've got her some seriously easy turn the corners, walks right into me. Cater Cakes is fucking atrocious at Dead by Daylight. It's like, Cater Cakes, see seriously, how come, do you know, see when you're running Dead by Daylight as a survivor, do you never think to like move your mouse and look, you know, have just a wee glance? You just go in a straight line. I'm just like imagine if you're looking at the map for the top down, you're going this way, and you know you're getting chased. You know that I'm here. You're there. You go that way. I just need to fucking go that way. Diagonal line. You never go like that, right? Oh, I'm going to hide about pallets and stuff like that. We need to get back on Dead by Daylight. Everybody, I've got Dead by Daylight. Jojo, I don't know if you're up for it. Kate, Says the guy who can't see folks standing still in corn. That's because there's something wrong with me. Iota, CM Spunky, thanks for the subs and £3. You know why Jeff Bezos hates Limmy? Because Limmy's name stands for losing internet money monthly use. Well fucking said. Crizzlebeck, thanks for the sub. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Is the situation the critical rhythmic bass taking over in the... Wait, what was that? No. And Kate, your fucking lying game. Your lying game is bad. Your lying game is bad. I was watching, it was really interesting to watch what are people like when they tell the truth? What are they like when they lie? I was watching last night. Wow, shite on Kate Day, I get it, fuck off. You can look at this as a shite on Kate Day or an elevate Kate Day. An elevate Kate. Elevate Kate. Ellicate. My advice is for you to go like this. Just create this persona. This sort of yeah, let's get back to it. Here we go.
But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
Please be aware that there's streamers. Please be aware that there's streamers who need. But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way. I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs.
Who the fuck... Now, I don't know if this game is set in the past, but if it's set in the present, anybody who's wanting an old VHS fucking video recorder fixed is because they're clinging on to some fucking tapes that they don't want to take to a shop to get converted into, say, you know, some sort of digital thing. And why is that? Because there's something seriously fucking dodgy on their tapes. I'm not going to get in it. You're helping some seriously bad people.
To take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked.
When's this set? Right, let's unpack. Gonna everybody stop being so cynical, by the way, and just give it a fucking chance, right? There's people who experience things differently to you, alright? Not everybody is all fucking fed up and jaded and worn out and it's all a lot of shite. So here's a person who likes something. They're pathetic. They're not all grown up like me. Oh, it's a lot of shite. Oh, everything's all crap. These are people who still see things in colour and they have all their fucking five senses. They experience everything, unlike some old fucking dog that's all fed up, right? Now give it a chance. Right, click the suitcase, there we go. Right, what, did I put it on the cup? Right, there we go, right, so, right, oh, click on the clasps to open them, right.
I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off. I saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman at your service.
Right, hold on. No, fucking... Get a fucking... Just stop it. Just stop it.
My passport. Not many blank pages left now. The tools of my trade. No hope of restoring things without these. My parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Be a bit quiet. Oh.
Who doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish.
Who remembers scrunch
Looking forward
perms?
to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this.
Who remembers scrunch perms? Is that what they were called? Lassies used to do it in school. Yeah, what is it you do again? You sort of scrunch your hair up and then hairspray it. You just sort of do that. Loads of mousse, aye. Your hair's all like permed if you've got straight hair by doing that. Crimp, no, scrunch, perm. Humming a fucking hairspray and mousse. My hair used to be humming a hairspray and mousse. That's what I used to use in secondary school. Mousse. And then do that. So it's all kind of wet. Leave it for a wee bit. And then stick hairspray on it. Rock solid spiky hair. Rock solid. Swizney, thanks for the sub. Rock solid.
I'll hand these out once I'm settled in. Fingers crossed they get me some work.
This is nice. I like this. It's nice.
Finally, I'd made it to Bellariva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal.
Try to place the year here.
Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work. My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store, that I had to be a part of. I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws
Was
and
that
wires.
ever like this? Was that ever like this? I'm sure I was. I'm sure I was at some point. Try to cast my mind back. Did I ever like things this much? When's the last time I had that magic? When's the last time I felt magic? You were toxic in the womb. I wasn't. Maybe... fuck knows, man. 10, 8 maybe. Neil, and I'm Alex the Kid. Thanks for the subs and bits. Working from home until the new year. Glorious times. The girl in this game sounds like that Kate from Life is Strange. You got hella cash.
My story in Bellariva began with a little girl, and a voice she was longing to hear.
Can I just say to Kate, by the way, sorry for earlier. Stop being so cynical, everybody. Right? She's going to get breakfast. Oh, right. Lullaby. This is as sweet as you can
It
get.
was my first morning in Bellariva,
Saccharine.
and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town, its streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun. In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time.
Love how it
As
looks.
I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bellariva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect.
See this? This is how I'd prefer all books to look. Nice, spaced out, dead easy to read, just relaxing, big fucking line spacing like that. Nice and easy, like 2-year-old.
I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old.
Oh, flyers, right? I was wondering how the fuck
flyers.
Right.
She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
Right. Now, I'm assuming this is like fucking 84 or something.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore.
Gotta be.
I tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
Mm-hmm.
Tracer here? Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Right, what did I do? Right, first of all, put that there. Okay, now. Okay, let's get this unscrewed. Okay, now first of all, get that in there. Pick that up. Right, first of all, pick up a battery. First of all, right, the first things first. That's it. That's what we're doing there. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Now we'll just pop that there, okay? Oh, that's it. That was me moving the mouse set to unscrew it. Okay, we'll just get it lifted off here. We're just going to stick that there.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing.
Ah.
Luckily, I have some spares.
Good, good, good. Undercloy and Neil, thanks again. Thanks for the subs. Okay, we'll just get batteries out there. And we'll just pop them in. And it should be as simple as that. Now, I'm just going to pop that back on there, okay?
How long is it going to be?
It's going to be as long as it's going to be, sweetheart. Don't rush me, please. It makes me make mistakes. Thank you. It's going to be about 2 to 3 weeks. Okay.
But I could do that myself.
Well, you do that yourself, by all means. You do that yourself if you feel you can do that. It is only a change of batteries, but I do have a bit of a backlog. Okay? You should be able to put the batteries in at your age. Right, look. Alright, stick that there. There we
Why
go.
did you do that?
The fucking tape? That's how you do it. Right. Click on it. What? Oh, right. That's a bug. That was a bug there. Oh, right. Put that there and eject that, and there you go. Get that back in and do that. I don't think you actually press a button. I don't think you ever pressed a button to shut it. I don't think you ever pressed a button to shut the things. You always pushed it down. Always just to open it. So we've got ourselves, there we go. Bad research. Right. Okay, let's get this played.
Will you dream a dream for
As a music box plays, we hear.
If I sit by your side and hold you so tight.
What's this shit you're listening to? What's this?
When it finished, Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Right. Okay.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
It's my mum. She's not here anymore.
Right.
Izzy trailed off. It was the kind of silence a cassette tape would never be enough to fill.
There we go. There we are.
When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of...
No.
A stick of gum, 3
No.
mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo.
No. So... Erin Meck and Undercloy, thanks for the subs. Okay. What happened to your mum? That's absolutely terrible. My mum died when I was fairly young myself, when I was 20. Absolutely terrible. I take it your dad's around or some sort of other guardian. Could you go to them and get them to bring some real money for me? I really can't take buttons. I don't know if you know how the world works, but basically I can't pay my mortgage with buttons. I will have to take the batteries back and give the batteries to a paying customer.
I usually preferred a check, but Izzy looked so serious, I wrote out a full receipt. She seemed like a happy kid, but beneath it all, part of her life had been shattered.
It's shattering their immune system. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. They're wearing these masks and it's shattering their immune system. It's an absolute fucking scam.
Part I wouldn't be able to fix.
Like, gonna stop being so cynical. Just cunt. Shattered, man. Anybody shattered? Anybody ever feel shattered? I'm fucking shattered. Well, go to bed then. I can't. I need to get this finished. Kate Victoria, thanks for the sub. I'm fucking shattered, man. Oh. Why don't you go to bed? I can't. It's fucking 8 o'clock. I'll end up waking up about 1. I want to be able to get back to sleep.
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit.
What?
The address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles.
Take a knife. Take a knife.
The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father.
Take a fucking knife, have a knife in the pocket and have a knife sellotaped with duct tape round there. So it's just constantly sticking out, just under your horn like there. Right, so it's just behind your horn like that. Right, just there. With the blade facing that way. So you can just go like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, aye. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
You're not permitted to do that. You do that, he'll say you broke it.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him.
It's like they've just went like that, right? everybody, let's have a bit of a brainstorm. There's the whiteboard. Right, so can everyone list, just chuck at ideas at what makes people sad, big like sadnesses in life that sort of haunts people. Grief, like bereavement, yeah, there we go. Oh well, that's that. There we go. Anything else? Just not getting on with family members, not getting on. Just like disappointing your parents. There we go. Anything else? Hopes. Maybe we'll get this later. Hopes and dreams that are unfulfilled. I always wanted to be this, but then this thing happened and I couldn't do it. I wanted to be this, but then I had an accident in my shoulder and it means I could never do it. Gav C, thanks for the 2 months resub. Work from home 2021 club. This game is too nice. Get killing day by day. This is to counter the badness, everybody. This is to counter the badness of this stream. Toxic fucking chat.
It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... do you think you can salvage it?
Do you think you can salvage it? Do you think you can... do you think you can salvage it, huh?
You're very disappointed, man. You're a disappointment, there. There we go. Stick that down.
Will you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the...
I don't want people seeing the cracks. Do you think you could... do you think... I don't want people...
Right. Whoa. Whoops. There we are. Whoops a daisy. Let's that's an elm. That's an elm. That's another one. That's that leg. What, there? Aye, of course, right. And then next is probably the body. No? No? What? What's it? What? 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 There you go. Alright then. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Oh, there we go. Aye. Right. What? Alright then. Right. Right, go turn it in. Right. There you go, dickhead.
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything together?
Would you fucking shut up and fuck off? Do you want it done? I tell you, do it yourself. One of your damn fucking disappointment, you fucking damn money-faced bastard, man. If this is you new, all you like is a fucking win. One. Right, so I can't do that yet, right. One. Is that just all you do? Whoops. Silly me. Is that... What is that? Right, when you go then, put that there. Right, go. There we are. Right. And then... There we go. Thank you.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label. Did you hear me? Then why didn't you laugh? I don't even have a vase, do I? Spagutter, thanks for 200 bits. That is way too much glue. I hope he gets his fucking fingers stuck on it, man. Don't even have a vase!
Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did. My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
Mate, for fuck's sake, you're about, what, 40? 50? This doesn't matter. You're about the fucking age that your dad was when he had you. Fuck your dad.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor. And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. That's a weird thing. This family portrait stood proudly. Going for portrait straight into the word stood. Anyway, so he was Bellariva's mayor. How did you deduce that? Oh, what, because of this? What? The statue? I don't get it.
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been working late getting things sorted for the festival. There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again.
It's just nothing but complaints, you. Just nothing but complaints. Have you ever had nothing, mate? Have you ever had nothing? Because it seems to me like you've got too much time in your hands.
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening.
Now, listen, I'm not a self-help guru or anything like that, but I'll tell you this. I'm noticing things about disappointment in people, my parents this and my parents that. I think the best kind of advice that there is the simplest advice. Now, for example, imagine there's like multiple people saying bad things about you out there, right? 10, 100 people. Let's say there's people who don't like me out there, right? Now here's an efficient use of my time to go out onto Twitter and all the rest of it and try change their minds and go, please like me, right? Or don't care. Switch it off at the entrance, so it doesn't matter where it comes from. If I switch it off here, that's it. Rather than deal with this, deal with that, deal with that, deal with this, deal with this, deal with that, deal with that, deal with this, deal with this, deal with that, deal with that, deal with this. So all these problems you're hearing here, I was a disappointment to my parents. Oh, my parents, I always found an excuse to be busy. Don't care. Easier said than done, but that's my advice.
Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
Well, it's actually none of your business. Are you a parent yourself? No, you're not. Okay. If you were a parent, you'd realise just how much time you've got and how much time you've fucking not got, right? So, see, when you become a ma, how about somebody else comes along and says, you know, I just hope you're finding enough time for your Wayne. You will be fucking putting your fist right through that cunt who suggests that. Excuse me, I'm just a wee bit concerned that you're not finding enough time for your daughter. You fucking what? just somebody, you know, in the park. I just saw this parent in the park and they were just looking at their phone the whole time. That's the only fucking time they fucking get to themselves, and their mind's getting occupied with the fucking swings and a fucking shoot.
My second day in Bellariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful sunny morning. Walking into town, I passed cafes overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees.
Cradling?
I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted
Stop
coffee
it.
beans and freshly baked pastries.
Please, please, stop. Everybody stop being cynical, stop being toxic, right? Don't, I hate her, says somebody. No, don't. Experience life. Now, I know this whole story's probably written by a fucking 40-year-old man, right? But try and imagine what it feels like to love life. Wow. That's so sad. So sad. But that's so beautiful. To experience life before you turn into me, where you don't experience life. I don't experience life. I don't experience it.
I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
Sorry. Where the fuck is this? I'm the mayor. Yeah, yes, I am the mayor of Bellariva, yes. Hello, Maria. Were you here yesterday? Where is it? It's an expat. Like, so this is like Benidorm.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
Right. I'm no liking this. A wee bit snooty there. Her place was petite, shall we say.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As Carmen chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
I'm looking for anachronisms. Is that the right word?
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect.
So far I've not spotted it, and everything seems to be...
Can you see if you can
I mean, like,
figure
all
out
this,
what's
look.
wrong?
I can fix that for you. Right, what's it you want here? Okay, so I'll be honest with you, it's the first time I've actually... Right, so let's put that there. Okay, so...
You can fix it, can't you?
Yeah.
I can't afford to replace it.
Aye. Okay, so... Now, okay, so first of all... would you mind, sorry this is a wee bit rude, would you mind not watching me?
Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this.
I had a feeling she was lying to me. I didn't like her. How can I do this nice and quickly? Do that, bang. Bang. Right. Right. There we are. Right. Sorry, did you want me to put this pen in? Fountain pen? Oh shit. I don't know. There. Right, you. I go and turn that around. There we go, that's made it all better. Okay, I'm just going to put a spell in for you. No, I'm not. Ah. I see what the problem is here. Now, you've actually got a broken bell there, so we're going to have to unscrew that. Now I'm going to take that to that. Take that off, and we're going to get rid of that, okay? I'm going to put in a new bell for you. Now, these bells are very hard to come by. It's actually the screws that are the hardest to find. The screws are $49.99 each. I know, it's scandalous, I know. I feel terrible. Wait. Right, so what? Oh! Go then. What's that going to do? Ah! I see what the problem is here. Click the wire and drag it to the toolbox to detach it, right? Makes no sense. Wait a minute, that's the... Right, look. Oh fuck, what's the fucking... I don't know. Right, stick that there. Okay, so... Oh fuck, what? I can't remember what it... Oh, right. Is it there?
Looks like this new circuit board is all hooked up.
Does it? So I had to replace all that. Oh aye, that goes for there, I can see the wee thing. There we go, we'll just get that. There we are. Listen, we had a few problems. We had to get a part. There was a part needing replaced.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Is there? Is there? Well, no. I knew that. I knew that. Right. Is there? Aye. Right, go. Right, on you go. Now, this is a UK phone. I think you brought this over when you moved over. Yeah. They don't have this here in Italy, so I had to order this in. Is it trying to tell me that I fucked this up? No, I've got it. Right. iMac, thanks for the sub.
When I handed the phone back to Carmen, she seemed almost reluctant to take it from me.
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
Right.
That's if I can pay my phone bill anyway. And the rent and the suppliers. Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
Sorry. You've not been paying your suppliers. No, right, you've not paid the phone bill, you've not paid the rent. I get it. But you've had other small businesses supplying products to you, and you've no fucking paid them. No doubt you're going to pull the shutters down on the company and start it up again as another company. I've seen it done before. I knew a company, a web company. What were they called? I want to name them. They were called something like, I wanted to, let's say it's Smith, which I just made it up, right? They were called something like Smith Media. And they fucking owed money out left, right and centre. We were one of the companies that they owed money to. We did some work for them. They didn't fucking pay us. I had to sort of hassle him a bit to get the fucking money. He came there and said this is cash. He came actually into my house and said this is cash out his own fucking pocket. like, he didn't give us a full amount. He says, this is honestly money at my own pocket. You know, I feel terrible about this. I was just thinking, I don't give two fucks. You're fucking at it. They shut their company, Smith Media, let's say. It's not called anything like that. Opened up within, I don't know, a fucking month. It's Smith fucking Design. Same clients, same work. Shut the limited company down. The thing with a limited company is it's a limited liability. Meaning, you've got, let's say, a limited liability of 500 quid. Meaning, nobody can sue, get money off of you personally. It's the company. And you can never do it for more than, like, say, 500 quid. You can never, like... It's kind of... It's weird, I can't quite remember. But once the money's run out, that's it. That's it. You can't then go... Like, if that company, it owes out, like, £1 million quid. If it's not got the money, it's not got the money. You're not getting a fucking thing. You shut the company down, own about £1 million quid out. You start up a new one. Simple as that. Under somebody else's name. If the company goes bust, you can't be you can't be a director of a limited company for something like 5 years. You do it under somebody else's name. The husband, the wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, brother, sister, they start up the company in their name. That's what they did. Is it technically legit? Technically, it's legal. I think, I don't know if it's technically legal, but the fact is you can do it. You can do it. You can just shut down the business, start up a new one. That's it. Shut it down, start it up. Start up a new one. Company is a separate legal entity completely. Legally, it's a person. That's what I was just thinking to myself. I was thinking, we need to fucking, like, pursue this money because this cunt's going to be going fucking bust. And that's a wee tip. That's a wee business tip, folks. See if there's somebody that owes you money. Like some sort of company, like you're a freelancer or something like that. Get that fucking money as soon as you fucking can. And the best way to do it is to phone them up or turn up at their actual building. You will get it right away. I learned that tip for somebody who came into a company that I worked for. Dr. Elite Partner, thanks for 2 months resub. Have you ever tried My Summer Car? Ravs is in. Hello. Ravs was playing it. And then it took ages to build a motor and then you built it. I apologise, Kate, shit. I remember I worked at a company. It wasn't my company, it was this company that I worked at, and there was a freelancer that would come in all the time, and then he wasn't there for a while, and then he came in one day. Like, I just sort of bumped into him. He wasn't in the office. I says, "Oh, what were you doing? You didn't work?" He went, "No, I'm here to get my money, do this fucking money." And I just they kept saying, "Oh, I've been in the next check run, or this part." Back in the old check run days, and I just thought, fuck it. He said, he came in and he said, "I'm not leaving until I get my money." He sat in the reception area, you know, where the fancy clients would come in. Sat there, no leaving until I get my money. They paid him right there and then. I remember when I was working, when it was my company, me and Donnie's, there was a freelancer that we got some design work. We got him to do some design work. He did it, sent the invoice, right? I didn't read the invoice. Usually invoices, they've got to be paid within 28 days, right? What I didn't read was that the invoice, it was like to be paid immediately, right? So he emailed saying, can you pay that to be paid immediately? And I went, "'Cause I'm fucking shite." I went, "Oh, I didn't see that. Right, I'll pay that." I left it for something like 3-4 days. kind of, you know, I just sort of get a bit busy and fucking get forgetful. He phoned up, and it's a guy that I knew, a guy I kind of got on with, and I met in London when I was doing some things. And he phoned up, he just went like, oh, I just wonder if you paid that yet. I went, oh no, yeah, sorry, no, yeah, could you pay just now, just to get it done? I went, oh aye, no bother. And see, I went, oh brilliant, thanks a lot, and how's things? Aye, good. See, just having a human being phone you and speak to you, it makes it not just words on a fucking screen. It's an actual human who will phone again in a day or two if you've not done it, and you've got to face the fucking music. And I remembered that. I thought, that really gave me a fucking shake, and I paid it right away. So I remembered it when I was chasing up payments with people. Like when I was doing some freelance stuff, there was a company that they wanted a website done, that eventually they didn't get the website done. Eventually they just sort of, they went, right, can you design it and could you build it? And I sort of built it halfway and they weren't progressing. I says, could you check it? Could you check to see, you know, is this how, you know, are you happy with it so far? I went, yep, we're just going to have to just hold off just for a wee while. And like about a month passed and another month passed and they didn't sort of keep up. And I thought, I don't know if they've got other priorities right now, if they're just thinking, we need a website. And then later on they're like, actually, our own website doesn't really matter right now, we're busy actually doing some fucking client work. So they were just sort of wanting to put me on a kind of back burner. Just forget about him for now. Maybe even forget about him permanently. I've not been paid a penny yet. So I said, would I be able to get paid, you know, half the payment so far for the work, you know, because this has kind of gone on quite a while and I've done quite a bit of work and all that. Absolutely, no, we'll do that. If you just sent an invoice, a fucking month passed or something, fuck all. I thought, right, fuck this. I think I phoned them up, can't remember, but I just said, right, listen, I'm going to come up if it would help. Oh, we're just the next check run, but I thought I sent that out. They hit us with the bollocks. We thought we sent that out. No, we've got the payment here. We thought we sent that out. We'll get that out to you. 2 or 3 times they said, oh, I thought we sent that out. I thought, right, fuck it. I says, I'm going to come here. I'm going to be in that neck of the woods, so I'm going to come here. And I went up and I got it. Walked in, picked it right up for the place. There was another person, the first live show that I did in Blackfriars in 2007. That promoter guy was stalling with the payment. I said, listen, could you pay me? That's been, oh no, you're gonna get it. It's just there's a lot of working out today. I just need to work out a lot of things. And a lot of time passed. I says, right, listen, I'm going to be coming there today. Are you at this address? I'll be coming there today. No, sorry, I'll come there today and I'll pick it up. And either, I can't quite remember, he either paid me right away before I got here. But I remember being there, I know where the office is, so I think I must have went in. I went in and got paid right away. Just fucking turn up or phone. And see if they sound like, see, it might be because they're a wee bit shite at organising stuff. Nobody really hods money in the bank for a long time because they think they're going to get interest after. There's no fucking interest anywhere. But see if they're sort of stalling. They might be stalling because they're just shite. They're not actually stalling. They're just kind of like crap. They're just like, I'll get round to that. The way you say you're going to get round to something you never do. And that will hurry them up. But it could be because they're in financial fucking trouble. And I'm telling you right now, get in there, make yourself, put yourself to the top of the fucking pile or you're getting paid nothing. You'll be getting nothing. The company will be getting liquidated. No company will be getting a penny. And they'll be shutting that company down and starting to rate up. See that that person I told you about before. They said, well, it's just that it's taking a bit of time to get the money from the client because they were kind of like in the middle. They had a client come to them. They did a website for the client, but they also wanted a game to be made. We made the game. And then then after all that, they said, well, you see, we're still waiting for the payment from the client. And I basically said, that's not really our problem. I know it sounds like fucking mafia, but I thought, no, alright, so now you tell us. By the way, just to let you know, you will not receive payment until we receive payment. You didn't tell us that. You didn't tell us that. So you've not got enough money in the bank to cover fucking paying us for this job. You didn't bother telling us that. So we eventually got either all the money or most of the money, but then they pulled the shutters down and started up another company like about a month later. Exact same sort of type of work. Get your money fucking quick. Get your money now. Get yourself at the top of the pile with a phone call or by visiting. That's what I say to all you freelancers. That's why you get a contract written. Listen, see if it says, it'll say, even if you have it in your, what you can do is you can say, listen, I'm going to, if you don't pay this, I'm going to have to add a late penalty fee on it and then interest, which you're legally allowed to do. For every day, for being late, you're allowed to add a fee on, and for every day after, or every month, you're allowed to add a percentage on it. It just means, it's just all to do with how much you want to do that, because they probably want to be working with you again. Do you want to work with somebody that's not paying you? There you go, there's some fantastic business advice. I'm acting like I'm a pure businessman, I'm not. But I learned that one.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hold on, am I back here?
That's if I can pay my phone bill, anyway.
Right, here we go.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hello? How's my favourite sister doing today?
You phone your sister. You're not going to phone up your suppliers and say sorry for being late with the payment.
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense. This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
Oh, she's wanting money, right?
I know I still owe you from last time, but I can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I could almost feel the eye roll at the other end of the line.
Right. Oh, you can drag it like that. Oh! Oh, you can do that, look.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sister's decided to fly in for a visit. Oh God, I have to get ready.
Okay. Can I suggest something to you? Concrete, thanks for the sub. You'd make a cunt of a landlord. This is good advice. This is all good advice against people who want to rip you off. This is good advice against people who want to rip you off. Carmen, don't take this the wrong way, but do you know that cafes don't really make a lot of money? If you go to many cafes, every 3 months, they shut down, new one pops up. They don't make a lot of money, right? It's just a hobby, really.
Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come by tomorrow?
I'm going to have 50% payment up front. Marin Groke, thanks for gifting that sub there. Mitch, thanks for the sub. Wee Davey, thanks for the sub. That's no her sister, she's a bloody scam artist. Everybody in this expat village is at it. Aye, there's something alright here.
The next day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help
Never
her
promise.
be ready for her sister's arrival.
Never promise. That's another tip. Never promise anything. Never promise anything. Never say the words I promise. You can say words that mean promise, but never actually use that word promise. It's got a magical quality. It's like blood fucking bond thing. Never. Never. Remove it for your mind. There's Cancer just mentioning it. So if somebody says, but you promised you, people think that you've promised when you've no, and then you can say to them, I didn't promise. Why are you lying? And then you can really fucking get them. They'll forget what they were saying about you, and you can just make it all about, why would you lie? Oh, that reminds me of the ending of Liar. Henry Rollins. It's got a funny ending. Let's hear that again, man.
I'll lie again and again. I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
Got Mel, man. That's it. Where you go. Got Mel. Oh, Jojo says this is Kate Hicks playing Among Us last night. Not quite. Spencer, thanks for the sub. Kate Hicks, you're too nice. You're too nice for it. You're too nice for it. You are suck a dick. Okay, right. Right, maybe you should go back to bed there. Maybe go back to bed there. Today's not your day. Just sometimes you have one of the days. It's not your day. My advice is to get the quilt out of your head, get back in the bunker. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wednesday is officially not your day. Come back Thursday. Get the quilt out of the head. Just keep checking the time. Is it midnight yet? Is it Thursday? Right, good, up I get. You're suck a dick. You're suck a dick. The next day I'd promised to help Cam and never promise.
I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name.
Oh, right.
Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor and made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
You hear about the camera? It's about time.
Right, where is this? Where is this?
The woman in front of me was immaculate. Not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
What about that hair right there? There. There's one there, and one there. I would advise the artist to read the text. Right. My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different.
But she flew in when did she fucking... Hold on a minute. Wait.
In front of me was curious.
Wait, hold on.
I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my...
The next day, right? The next day.
I was about to set out when I was curious. The woman in front of me was immaculate. Not a hair. So this was Carmen's. Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera.
The reflex.
Dream.
The reflex. The reflex. Flex. Dun.
The viewfinder is completely dark. can't see anything through it at all.
Take the cap off.
You can figure out what's wrong.
You'll take the cap off. Have you opened your eyes? I'm only kidding. I'll get that fixed for you. Okay. I say it all the times. Nothing personal. Okay. Now. Alright. Let's have a wee look at this. Just to refresh.
You need the manual.
You want to fix yourself? If you think you can do a better job than me, go for it. Mela thinks the 250 bits. Only a company that calls itself a fanpenny could make a game as sickly as this. I'm really enjoying hating it. No, I don't hate it. Lucky Boy thinks the 200 bits. Could you stick some Black Flag on in the background and make this good? No. I just like that one song, that's it. By him. Some Bears and Royal Game Soup, thanks for the sub. What's your favourite soup? Off the top of my head, onion soup. Right, so the sun comes in and then that reflects there and then that does that. The reflex. So you need the you need the manual. Your sister's a fucking deadbeat. She's a deadbeat. She owes money out fucking everywhere. Did you know that? Did you know that? Right. And you go then. Right. And there. Alright. And there. And presumably alright again. Right. Okay. Plonk that there. Right, let's take that. On you go. Right.
I don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
I'm going to be blunt with you. Could you fuck off? It's just... Could you fuck off? And why is that? Do I look like a tramp? Is that what you're saying?
If I used a screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror.
I don't suppose you... The down... None of that, please. I don't suppose you fixed anything this valuable before. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a fucking sardine in it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a wee fucking sardine in it. It smells a bit... Oh, it's just a new... It's just when you put a new part in it, it's just got that kind of thread. It'll die down. It'll die down. B-Pain. Barry Shitpiece, thanks for the subs. Would you ever go on Desert Island Discs? No. Only streaming for now on. Nothing else. What would be my picks? I really don't know. Oh, here. Hold on. Yeah.
Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working.
I really don't know. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that on for you, okay? Pop that on there and let's pop that in there and get that screwed there and get that there and screw that in there and that there and pop it on there and get that one there and pop that one there. Okay, and then we'll just turn it. Oh well, pop the old lens on.
Missing.
Yep, I've not finished yet. And pop that open. Plonk that there, film in. There we go. Oh. And we go. Right, and then we've got to you got to put that air there. Fucking forgot. That's not finished. You got to pull the thing here. Don't know. They don't know. They didn't research that bit, that's right, they didn't research that bit. Yet another bit they don't know. You've got to pull the film air the other side, put it into the wee stick outy bits. My God.
I felt a pang of envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition, the first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary, but it was worth it.
I had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford. It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better?
Spam Valley. Spam Valley, everybody. Spam Valley. Spam Valley. Spam Valley. Spam Valley is a light-hearted, local, jokey term for an area of more expensive housing within a town or village, especially when sited next to a council housing area. The Spam Valley term is widely used in Scotland, which says it is a spam can, right. The name comes from the rumour that the residents of Spam Valley had paid so much for their houses that although they appeared wealthy to the local population, they were actually nearing poverty and were reduced to eating low-cost meat product spam. Spam Valley. Never heard of it. I remember my dad saying it. Anytime, like if I mentioned some like houses up in Clarkston or something like that, he'd be like, Spam Valley. Spam Valley. Spent a fortune on a house, can't afford anything else. Coconut, thanks for the sub. Just bought your autobiography. Enticed by some of the parallels with my life. Oh, and the swearing. Have you played Satisfactory? Glad you like the book. If that's what you're saying. I've not played it, no. I've watched Hollis play Satisfactory. It looks like something I could get into, but I'm not sure if you'd want to watch it.
She took some test shots, fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
Obviously
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing. Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
I wondered why
Gotten
Helena had
right,
bothered
that's an
coming if
Americanism.
She thought so little of her sister.
The first thing Carmen's actually gotten right, that's an Americanism, and I don't think Americanisms like that would have infiltrated British English in the 80s because of the lack of, like, on the internet, things like that. Didn't really, it wasn't enough, heard enough in films. It's actually not an Americanism, it is B-Pain. Thank you very much for subscribing, it is an Americanism. Okay, sit down. And Elsie says it all the time. There you go. That's right. Actually, I wouldn't have needed to look at that if you just told me that first. Elsie says it all the time. I'd be like, there you go. I wonder why Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
I hear nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call me, all she wants is money. If she thinks I'm lending her another penny, she'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
Well said.
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready.
Hurricane Higgins. In the dark.
The sun was setting over Bella Riva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe. From the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended.
So this is like a Benidorm then? Because everybody's English. But Bella Riva? What's that, like kind of Italian sounding?
Maria! Oh, don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
Don't tell me we're going to get a kind of a bit of a twist that it's actually Carmen is the... Carmen actually had all the money and was actually helping out Thingy before, and we got a kind of whatever happened to Baby Jane style twist type of thing.
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke. I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Can I just ask you a question? How are you going to pay your, I don't know if it's debtors or creditors, but basically how are you going to pay the people who have supplied you with products and coffee and machinery and all these other things who need your money? You have said to them, give me that thing and I will pay you, and you haven't paid them. How are you going to pay them? Can I ask you?
Carmen led me to a back room, where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
Well, I'm very good with neon signs.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
It wouldn't at all. Have you ever walked past a cafe with seats and tables outside, and you look inside and then you can see there's seats and tables, and went, it's not got a neon sign though. This that looks like a cafe, but it's not got a neon sign. And unless it's got a neon sign, well, I don't see how it can be a cafe. I better keep walking.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
I've been into cafes that don't have any... you don't even look at the fucking sign. You don't even look at the sign, you just there's a cafe, it's got a table. Tables. This is fucking... This is a crack of shit. Neon sign! Will you... Let's see if we can electrocute somebody with this. Right, okay. Let's see what the problem is here. Okay. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, let's do that first of all. Okay, and let's pick up again. Okay, you want to be like that, that's fine. You want to be like that, alright. Nice wee kind of Yamaha DX7 style keyboard. Reminds me of Something Inside So Strong, whatever it's called. Right, on you go. Out. There you go. Alright. I thought that... Alright, fuck it. Alright. What? There? Right. Right. You... No. Right, that's good. Nothing. Right. Put that there, that's it. Right. You go there. You turn it in like that. Right? You go there. You go there. And you go there. No. That's it. Right. And no, you go there. Right. Nope. You go there. Right. Turn it around. Okay, I'm just gonna... What do you want me to fucking do? I don't know. There? Oh dear. Glue! There we are. Ah! There we go. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. That doesn't seem right at all. I don't know. There to there. There to there. Don't know. There to there. That light goes to that. Aye, there's this thing. There we are. There you go. I don't know why I needed that. Hold on. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Right, so... There you go. Right.
I don't know, it's a bit flat. Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
You joking?
Great idea. I think I have a spare part that could do that.
Have you fuck? Got a spare bit of circuitry here, just in case somebody has got a neon sign that not only needs to be fixed, but needs to have a flashing at a particular speed. I got just the thing. Be looking for a use for this. Ah, good. Don't do that again. Oh my god. Right. Wait. There you go. Right, rotate. Right, turn it around. Right, wait. Click. Right, take this and put it where? Glue. Right. Bang. Okay, it's quite simple really. We put that from there to... Actually, what I'm going to do is this. We're going to put that in there, okay. It's all about the circuit. It goes from this to that, that from this to that. Do you understand? There we are. Okay. So what we're after?
It still needs something else. Maybe we can add one of these.
The one her sister hates on me. Right, well you got pizza, cocktails, ice cream. Which, do you sell any of these? You're taking the piss. Absolute fucking pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. No wonder your sister hates you. You what? Sorry. Let's plonk on ice cream. Everybody, let's do a poll. What light, ice cream, cocktail, pizza? Start poll. Use the voting system that has popped up. Don't bother typing it in the chat. I'm not reading it. Nobody's interested. Use the voting system. Most of you are wanting cocktail. Aye. End poll. Cocktail it is. Right. There we are. Not sure about the cocktail. I better get paid for this, by the way. It's a cafe, not a fucking cocktail bar, I know.
It works. I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
Get every cunt fucking half cut. Get a pint glass on it. The old style with the bumps. The fuck is that?
Parts missing.
Oh, Sheila, thanks to the raid. I was wondering why everybody was fucking doing that. What were you playing? Just mocking you. What were you playing? Just chatting. My fucking time. Just chatting some marbles. My time will fucking come, I swear to God. I just want to be... Right, here we go. Concord, thanks for the sub. This is really chill. I'm enjoying it. Heen Beans, thanks for the sub. Jacob Bell, thanks for £3. You need a screenshot of you looking suspiciously and aggressively to your left for a streaming soon card I'm making. Don't zoom in, please. Need your whole head in it. To here. To the left of the screen. My left. To my left. Up a bit. Down a bit. Down a bit. See the eyes a wee bit more. And if you want it there. No more requests, please. Thank you. No more requests. Pyro, Lloyd, thanks for the sub. There we go. Done.
The sign fixed, we headed outside and mounted it carefully over the cafe door.
The cafe? That's not the fucking one! That's not the one! Did I do an ice cream? Cocktail! Oh wait,
perfect.
I got it down there, look.
The sign fixed, we headed outside.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
Maybe. Maybe not.
The smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder.
A fly?
I turned to see.
A wasp?
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived.
Look, the fact is, Helena is getting fucking things done, right? So, why don't you stop going, oh, for better or for worse? Helena's getting things done.
Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her. Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back towards Carmen.
The first thing we're doing is getting rid of that hideous sign.
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her.
It was actually a cocktail. So even though, by the way, am I getting paid?
It was the day before the festival, and the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house.
I had more work than I knew what to do with.
I barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
What was that accent there? Quickly, it's top secret. What was that? Is that almost a bit Scottish in end
I
of it?
barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
Secret? Bit of Welsh, maybe? Secret? No. What was that? It's like secret.
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her. She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse. I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth.
Smoothly, adverb.
On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore. Can you fix it for me?
I can. As in I'm able to, but I won't. And I'll tell you why. Because I fixed something for you before and all you could pay me in was buttons. I don't recall getting paid by your dad, and I'm just after fixing a light and something else, and I don't recall getting any fucking payment at all. I don't recall any money. Nice wee cartoon money. Rachel, thanks for £3. Limmy, can I get a shout out for Higgy Smalls? It's his 40th birthday today and has to spend it in isolation because he has the Rona. Happy birthday, happy 40th. Hope it all clears up, goes away. Enjoy it. Just try and enjoy it. Just kick back and relax. Right, let's fucking get this fixed. Right, what is it you want done then? Right, on you go. Right, so you got a problem with the screen. Right, let's get this rotated. Right, oh, right in. Okay, let's get this turned around right now. Right. Yeah, see what the problem is here. Okay. So, we're going to take that out. There we go. We're going to put that there. We're going to take that out and we're going to take that out and we're going to put that there. Okay, we're going to take that out and we're going to put that there. That's gone. That's going to have to get completely replaced there. That screen. Fortunately for you, I have right here in my bag, not having to go away, but actually right here in the bag, because I've no moved, I've no left this place, because we can still hear the birds tweeting. I've got a screen for this exact game. You're in luck. You're in luck. There we go, nice wee sound chip. No doubt I'll put that one in and she'll go, oh, I don't want that music. It's the other one. Right, so connect that to what? Connect that to that. Is it? Oh no, that to. What's that? Oh, that's wrong. Right, that to that. What? Alright. What's that? Oh, I don't fucking know. Does that go to that? What's that? There we go. Right, and what? Like that to what? That to that to that. That to that. Of course not. That to that. That to that. That to that. Oh! Aye, there we go. What? What is that?
Oh, here. That needs unscrewed. Right, put that there. Oh, right, I see. We've got all this shite. Right, we've got all this crap. I get it. Put it back, please. Put it back. Right. Alright, we've got to pick that up and put that there and pick that up and put that there. There you go. Right, so what's that? Okay. There you go, new sound chip. While we're at it. In fact, take that whole fucking thing out. Got to replace this button. There you go, there should be new A button. I just happen to have a new A button here. You're in luck. There we are. Right, so... So, that's gone, what, for the light to the 1, 2, to the 3. Does this turn at all? Does this rotate? Slightly. Right. Aye, so there's the light thing. That goes to there, and that goes to there, and that goes to there. The wee sound chip thing. What? I don't know. Take that 2 and put that into there. Well, whatever that is, that's not right, so just take that out. What's that there? Was that alright before? No, it wasn't it? Right, take that out. Right. So that's... No, that there. Right, that's that there. And then... Do we... That goes, what, for there to there. And then that goes for there to there. Everybody happy? Yeah. Right. Right, you put that there. What's that day again? Does that go there? And then that goes there. And then stick that there. And put that there and take a cartridge. What?
Do grown-ups play games as well?
No. No, I've got better things to do in my life. There we are. Don't forget to get in the glue.
Can you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
1989. 1989. That's what that says there. 1989, everybody. Do you see any confliction, any conflicts with the time? 1989. Aye, right, I'll show you, yeah. Wait, you go down here. Go along there. Right, then you go up. Right? And then you stick a fucking axe right in this fucking thing's head. Nod. There you go. There you are. Oh well.
Her toy fixed.
It's not a toy.
I watched Izzy retreat
Not
into
a toy.
taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own.
Yes, you had a wee PlayStation toy.
Well, I'd better head
game.
inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
It's a gaming device.
Why would he think that?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it. really hard at the wall.
Okay. So I've enabled harmful anger.
Izzy looked down, scuffing
Practices.
her shoes on the worn floor of
Behaviour.
the playhouse.
My dad said I had to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to. All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
He's fucking trying to earn the money. He's only fucking earning the fucking. It's because your man's fucking dead. If he's not fucking earning money, who's fucking earning money?
With that, Izzy dove back through the rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. She couldn't be expected to see that her dad was struggling too.
Well, tell her. There's this thing called money. Have you heard the money? Noki, thanks for the sub. Did you finish Death Stranding? Yes, I did. And I enjoyed it. The VOD's there.
It made me think. Had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view?
Ah.
I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
Ah. So the twist is, you're the arsehole. Achievement unlocked, game over. Moonpig.com.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed
That kid.
my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
You can't scrub fucking grass stains out.
What happened to your clothes?
I was, repairing a lawn mower.
How unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
How fucking dare you have a secret well when without telling the fucking parent? How dare you? How dare you?
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office. You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town.
Restaurant.
I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which...
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
Who the fuck are you? Excuse the language. Englishman. To fucking judge the restaurants and cafes of this probably Italian town's food. Who are you? Roast beef. Just give them big timeouts, care cakes. Big timeouts. Big timeouts. Big timeouts. Listen, see if I say that. See if I say something like, "Oh, don't you have any secrets with that Wayne away for the parent," or something like that. I noticed a few people go like, "Oh, that's a bit nonsense," and all that. Calm it with all the fucking nonce stuff and all the rest of it. Right, here we go.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Just like calm it with abuse jokes and things like that is what I'm saying. By the way, do you remember that arsehole that was on last night? It said, "How come I can't say this word, but I'm allowed to say that word? I'm a sub. I don't like this." It turned out the person was an arsehole and got banned anyway. The one that's like, you need to tell Chris a bit to calm it. The later on, without me saying, used gay is an insult. And then Chris Abet banned him. So I was right. I was right. I was right. Okay, let's get this done. So let's get that off. Okay.
Are you sure it will all fit back together?
Mm-hmm. If you could just wait outside that. Thank you. Just let me get on with it. That's a nice man. Good boy. Right, wait. Right, you there. Alright, I'll tell you what, you go there, right?
The main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it.
It's got to be a bit quiet.
Cogs look good though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's getting hard now. Oh, it's getting hard now. Right, right, so what? What? Right, I see. Right, so then you fuck off then. What? Aye, so you go back there, right? You go back there, right? Take that, put that there, and I'll have that, and I will have that. But you go there. And you... aye, you're already done in. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aye, right, okay, put that there. The wee one there. Right, hold on. There we go, right. Right, what? Oh! Missing a bit. What? What? Am I missing something here? Where's that to go? Oh, right, aye. There you are. There you go. Love always. Fucking stop this. Stop it. What? Where the fuck? Right. What? Right, it's got screws, so where does it fucking screw in? What am I missing here? Oh, right. Don't know. What about you? Let's deal with you. Let's deal with you. Let's just deal with you. There you go. Right. Right. But you come. Right, you go there and there we go. Put that there. That's fuck. Bring that in.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Aye, aye. Nribs, thanks for the sub. Camatron, thanks for the 713 sub. I'm back in college now, so I've not much time to catch your streams anymore. Still love to drop in when I can. Anyway, can I get a 1 year anniversary shout out for my girlfriend Louise? Big shout out. Big, a 1 year anniversary with you and Louise. Money faced bastards. Oh, wait. I've not had a day without this watch. Ah, you're a sad bastard. Oh, I see. What, does that screw in?
Does that? Love always. Get it fucking sold, man. Get it sold and move on. Move on! Move on, my man. Oh shit. Oh, what have I done? Why did I do that? Why did I go and do that? That was foolish. Or was it? Yes, very. That was very foolish. Why did you do that? The game shouldn't have allowed me to do that. Just made an absolute fool of me. Right, go. Right, go. Right, up. There we go. Right, what? So, plug that in there and plug that on. Right. Okie dokie. Right, then that, and you go. Do you work? Yes, you do. Do you go forward? Yep. I took a wee bit of time there. Sorry, everybody. Right, screw that. You do that, and then you move left on the mouse, and then you go here, and then you left on the mouse, and then right, you go there. I think that's fine. That's fine, isn't it? That goes there, and that goes there. Okay, my friend. Now to the payment. Unfortunately, I can't pay the bills and pay the mortgage with sentimental fucking memories that don't even belong to me. Sonny and Blue and Yes, thanks for the subs. Do you have your mortgage payment for this month? No, but I do have a very interesting story about a man whose watch I fixed and why the watch was so important to him.
As I handed the watch back to Joseph, my fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
But what about you moving forward with financial remuneration? So that you may go places and do things with that money, with that currency.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you. My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here.
Well, maybe it'd be best if you forget her. Maybe it'd be best if you don't have all these wee things and you basically burn the house down. Then, in a year's time or 5 years' time, you'll actually start to forget what she even looked like. And hopefully your daughter, 5 years, she'll go like, I can't remember mummy. And then you'll be like, yes, time to move on.
Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time. Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Listen. The memory fading. I once or twice, I'd certain try to remember my mom because she died when I was 20. And I can picture her right now and picture there, picture there, picture there, picture there. Honestly, I've got... See, when I think about my mom, I go, how many memories have I actually got of my mom? And I realised I've only got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like about 20 things, and then you just got your general thing. And you got to ask yourself, are these memories fading away? Is it a sad thing? Or is it a good thing? Mad Phantom Lambert and Sonny, thanks for the subs. Would you like to have a fading memory? Or would you like to be cursed with remembering it like it's fucking yesterday? For the rest of your life. Ask yourself that.
ask yourself that.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow.
Maybe your memory fading isn't some sort of failing of the human mind, but actually a benefit and something you should be thankful for.
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun. I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
Right, that's good. Peace, peace. You know what would bring you peace though? Having some money in your pocket. Having a wee bit of money in your pocket and knowing for that month and the next and the one after that, your bills are going to be paid, the mortgage is going to be fine, you're going to have a wee bit spare for you to go for that wee trip, for that new pal that you've met, or that new person you've met. You're going to have a wee bit of dough and a wee bit of money, you know, just to kind of put away for the rainy day. Build it up. Have some money. Now that'll give you peace. That'll give you peace. No fucking these stupid stories. Fuck his peace. Give him a piece of your mind. You know what we need, folks? You know what we need? I think before it hits half one, I think we need to balance this out with a bit of murder.
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see, Helena.
Why is that? It's the sister. Hold on. The door chapter. The door chapter. Let me listen to the music. Inland said, "Got something for you," and that can only mean one thing. Life doesn't get much better than this. Well, I said that music. The Kit Kat is a touch of class. Ham, butter, of course. Plot twist, stale roll. But how you enjoying the Tory game? It's good. Nice and relaxing. Smith Anthony, thanks for the sub. Life is sweeter. Yeah. Kublin, thanks for the fiver. Have you noticed that for every 60 seconds a minute passes? That is weird. Every second a minute passes. To somebody who's been waiting for a minute. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere in the world.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knick-knack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming.
Shall we?
It's easy to imagine her living in a place like this.
A little chaotic. We'll leave it there. I don't want it. She's got a life.
Definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
We're having a clear out, or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money.
That's it, gets it all fucking soaked.
She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Elena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up
delicately.
one from the pile.
That's a bindi out there.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk.
A piece of trash. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's get this fucking fixed. This will be the last thing I fix, and then I'm fucking gone to fucking Dead by Daylight land, and I'm killing some fucking people's Michael Myers. Milton Rock, thanks for the sub. No? What do you mean? What? Well, I'll see. Right, alright, we'll wait. We'll see how it goes. Alright, first of all, let's get that done. Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this, everybody? Yeah. Alright, then.
That light bulb is completely smashed.
Completely smashed. You're gonna have to, yeah. You're gonna have to swap the light bulb. Your light bulb was completely smashed. Oh, right, I don't remember. I looked in and it wasn't smashed. Well, it was. I don't know what you're insinuating there. Are you saying that? No, just okay. It's okay. Just let me get on with it now. I don't know. What, that?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll need to redirect the light, the lens at the top, for the projector to work.
That's right. New bulb in there. Oh wait, what's going on here? New car, caviar. Hold on. Go on with your work, laddie. Don't know why that popped in my mind there. Right, go. Wait. Aye. What's that? What's that one? Am I missing one? Hold on. Hey, ho. What about that there? Right.
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
Right. Well, there you go. So there you go. No, right. You put that there, right? Right, then you put that there, and you put that there. Right, then. Typical. Fucking... You hear that? Typical. She doesn't even know. Typical. Now the fucking... She's siding with Helena. Typical. Fucking Helena. Listen to this. She's got a slide jammed in. That's just typical, isn't it? Of Carmen to jam a slide in. That is just so like her, isn't it? It is. That's so like her. Well, what? Just fucking bash it. What's going on here? I'm going to take us. Just rattle fuck, is it? Right, so what? That? Use that? You'd be able to fix this 1030, wouldn't you? Right. What? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that's telling me how the fuck to get that out. What are they just? You know, there's nothing. Screwdriver. Right, wait. Right, put that in a second, right. I'll get that in a second. It'll be a slide, it'll have some, look, you can see there's two of them. I think there's two people there. Could it possibly be the two of them? Aye, and then it'll go, oh, you were looking at this slide, and it'll bring them back together. The precious memories. I get it. Right. You go in there. No. You go there. And turn that. Where's the fucking light? Oh, you're meant to shine the light up the way. Right, hold on. Right, unscrew then, or take it apart, go.
Still a few parts missing.
I know. I don't know why you're saying that. It's not as if... Did I know? No. I was right. That's... Oh, aye, right. Up the way, aye. Let's see. Right. Did I do that coming right out before? I see. Why is it giving me the option to fucking screw that? Why? Right. And then take that and then... There you go.
So excited when I moved to the city. Carmen.
Yes?
She looks so sad.
I think you just need to have a wee word.
Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Memories. Yeah, I'll just...
There's still a part I need to attach.
I know I've only just really started, if you could let me do it. If I'm not getting this shite off of that lot with Ableton, I'm getting it here. Right, go. Right, look, pick that up and put that there. Right, that there. Does that need to come out? No, put that there. That there goes there. Does it no? Or does that have to come off? And then? No. Put that, right, you go there. You go there. Do I have to turn it and then... Oh, right, it's there. Right. Well. Don't think you would have the cable on the outside like that. Maybe you would. Aye, maybe. Aye. Right, go. Right, I'll sort all that out in a minute. Right. You go there. And then you go there. And... Right, oh, right, aye. Right.
Still a few parts missing.
I know! So, plug that on top. Right, just deal with that later. Get this all screwed in first, because that's all fine. Right? You just don't want it all coming apart. In fact, take it off. Right? Now, take that and stick that there and there and there.
When we were younger, Carmen was always following me around.
There's still a few parts missing.
I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister.
What? Cool older sister. Tickets on her sale. Lentil, thanks for the sub. Bossington, thanks for 200 bits. Just got told I will not be back in the office until February 2021 at least, after Boris yesterday. So joining the 2021 gang. Welcome! By the way, I love your work, but I'd never let you near my toaster to fix, let alone any of these posh cunts' prized possessions. It's all a lot of fucking
Looks like something is still
tat.
missing.
It's a lot of tat. I think it was Lynn who first told me that. Tickets on your sale. So what the fuck is that? Some mad Cumbernauld party?
Looks like something is still missing.
To have tickets on yourself is to kind of think you're kind of it. And you've heard it before. Nope. One person's heard it. 2 people have heard it. Just some daft Cumbernauld par. I think. Right, there you go. There you go. Oh, next. Right.
She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, everybody's fucking too busy. Round the cats in the cradle in the salesman.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the 2 young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
Oh my god, brought glaringly into focus. Well done. Fucking hell. Some misplaced fucking adverbs in this. But how was it brought into focus? Use the lovely, use rich adverbs that we have in this fantastic language of ours to describe how it brought it into focus. With the lens? No. It brought it into focus. Brought is the verb to bring it. Brought. How did it bring it? How did it bring it? It just brought it into focus. But how though? Glaringly. That is good. That's great. No, go with that. Because it glares. The light glares. So it brought it glaringly. For example, instead of just saying the projector brought Helena was transfixed staring at the 2 young sisters the projector had brought into focus. Consider, because it's a light, consider glaringly into focus. So it didn't just bring it into focus, but because the light was bright, it brought it glaringly into focus. Right. 10:30 Jack saying focus typographically shouldn't be on its own line. Yes, we have an orphan, everybody. That's an orphan. They call it an orphan.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
Well, I don't like my sister. I actually come here just, it makes me feel good to put her down.
That's the problem. There is no money.
No!
I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
So you decided to get a fucking flight. You decided to get a flight. You decided to fly in on an aeroplane with all the airport fees and things like that. Okay. Orange, thanks for the sub.
Common things, I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time.
That's quite funny that earlier the American lassie said check, C-H-E-C-K, and this person saying it with check the way we would spell it, but they both mean the same thing. They're not like two different words. They're both just different ways of spelling it. They've got an American spelling, you got that. Interesting.
You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth.
Which is?
But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
You want help for her? You want help for her? She's fucking got you down here because she's skint. What were you fucking thinking? What were you thinking? She's asked you if you've got any money because she's skint, and you've fucking come here on a plane to tell her, no, I'm no skint. Well, no, I don't have any money for you. Have you got any money for me? So, right, so if I've got some sort of family member who's in Sydney and they're saying to me, listen, I've run out of money, right? And imagine I was skint and I don't have any money. In fact, I actually need money. What I should do is somehow scrape up enough money to get a flight air, which would cost you, what, about $1 grand or something, and then say, no, by the way, just to let you know, no, I'm skint. Have you got any money? No. I told you. That's why we're chatting. I don't have any money because of the cafe. Sorry, did you book a flight?
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so
Projected
far apart
glaringly.
and moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance. I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
How will you? Oh, because I don't think keeping together is the money. Right. Don't you see? It was never about the money. I love you. You're my sister. We've been through so much.
Boiling point.
What have I done to my country? For some reason, yeah, go on. I thought we were better off. Let me just watch the next bit of the story and then Dead by Daylight, right? For some reason.
The day of the festival finally came,
Oh,
and
it's so
after
hard to-
all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork. The smell as I entered the main square was incredible.
glaringly incredible.
Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the
Deliciously delicious.
last. The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit.
Anxiously.
All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria!
Frantically chopping.
Can I ask you the world's biggest favour?
Not about.
Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Jan Morton and I'm Alex the Kid. Thanks for the subs and bits. Ever thought about doing a 24-hour stream? I've got barely any fucking time to take me on fucking 4 hours. Sick kids in Edinburgh doing a 24-hour game. I would like to do something like that. 12 hours, 24 hours. No time. No fucking time. Believe me. I'd love to do 24 hours to show these fucking youngsters on here that do it. Give them a fucking run for their fucking money. 48 fucking hours, no bother. Duke Skywalker, thanks to 200 bits. Biggest emotional roller coaster since 1917. Yes. What happened then? Oh, that. No cut. Thanks for the sub. Run to for every October. I'll watch it and I'll try and get involved in some sort of way. Like even just hosting, raiding, or gain money or something. But I just don't have the fucking time to actually do it myself like that. Wait a minute. Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up, probably too ashamed to show her face. Can't believe she lied to me, says Carmen.
Carmen was stirring so furiously, she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
Well, you know, you can say no. You can say no. If you're asked to do something, you can say no. Now, what's your fear? Well, they might fall out with me. Well, if they fucking fall out with you, they're not going to ask you to do it again. And you're fucking free. You can't lose.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
And if you're worried about being disliked, dislike them back even more. That'll take your mind off it. Super Leo Venus, thanks for the sub. Fight hate with hate. No, I can't. No. I'm going to murder some people before. One game, everybody. Right, here we go. So we'll come back to that tomorrow. Right? We'll come back to that tomorrow. Now, what time is... Wait a minute. Oh, that's the alarm. Right, hold on. I've got a bit of time. Oh, we're fine. Plenty of time. Kiko Flames, thanks for the 6-month resub. You're welcome. Thank you. Right, let's fucking go, man. How am I going to get on with good old Michael Myers? Good old Michael Myers. Didn't you uninstall Dead by Daylight? Why do people ask these questions? Thought you uninstalled this? Well, obviously it's fucking here again, isn't it? I'm a fucking alky hen, alright? I'm a fucking alky, alright? You should have known, alright? But the money, cause I fucking gambled it all away, I'm a fucking loser. You gotta fucking help me. What's wrong with me, hen? You fuck. I drank it all. Listen, I say that as a former problem drinker myself, and I'm somebody who has not had a sip of alcohol unless other than mouthwash and an accidental drink of some sort of whiskey that was in a Knickerbocker glory. Bitter Murmur. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Hex Ruin. But a fucking Hex Ruin, man. That'll be a laugh. Let's get a good old fucking Hex Ruin on and go. Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Hex Ruin. Kiko Flames, thanks again. Everybody, do you know what this does? This Hex Ruin. Give us a wee second, actually. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. No. 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 Give me that. And give me that, get some extra blood points. That Hex Ruin, it's only level 2. When the baddies, that is the survivors, because I'm the goodie, Michael Myers, when they leave a generator that they're trying to repair, they go for a wee wander. Normally, let's say they've fixed it up to like 50%. When they go for a wee wander, because I'm chasing them, see when they come back, it's sitting at 50%. What is it? Aye, it's still sitting there fine, I think. But if I kick it, if I like break it, it regresses it and it just slowly goes back down. If they leave it long enough, it will eventually go back down to 0. With this Hex Ruin thing, if they just walk away from it, it automatically just starts to go back to where it was if they start back at where they fucking were. Unless they do this thing that there's a wee totem, there's like a wee, some skulls lying about, like a wee thing with candles and skulls. If they break that, if they find it and break it, that gets rid of it. Kick Hats, thanks for the sub. Kiddy, what's a kind of surprise? Jay Steader, thanks to 206 bits. You're in top form today, thanks to last year. Welcome. I'm feeling good. I had another kind of shite sort of sleep. Went to sleep about, I don't know, maybe 1 last night because I was up playing thingy. Woke up about fucking 5 in the fucking morning. Couldn't get back to sleep for fucking ages. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking drugs to get to sleep. Like, some sort of... I'm like, is there no something that is the equivalent? And you'll probably say, yes, there is. You know how if you get caffeine gives you a wee lift. Bit of downside, like it can sort of give you headaches or just other, you don't want too much of it. The equivalent of like a couple of cups of coffee, but in the opposite direction. No real side effects. Melatonin, right. CBD. Something very mild that I'm not going to get fucking addicted to. CBD, but it's going to be such right. See, like this CBD. Where do you get it? Is that no like CBD is pish? Do you smoke it? Is it a vape thing? No. Oil, and it's oil. Right? 90% of it is snake oil. Right. So let's just forget about that, right? But melatonin is real. Absolutely, undeniably. 100%. Melatonin works. It's subtle and not addictive. Right. Oh, here we go. Not a tatty scone, thanks to the 413 sub. Go for the CBD oil. I'm not going after what they were saying. Let's ready up.
chamomile. Right. And where would I get it? Is it a chemist thing or just... Simon Jesus, thanks for the sub. Can you wish Simon good luck with his new job and your best Irish accent? Simon, good luck with the new job. That was Northern Ireland. Was it? I think so. Was it no? Chemist or Amazon? Right, so it's the sort of stuff you can just order, it's not some... Right. Still Irish. I know. Oh, get the fucking earphones on. Left and right. Come on. Right one. That's it. Right, let's go everybody. Let's move this up. Hold on. Let's see how we get on. Troops. No the sectarian stuff. No political stuff. Let's have no stuff about the Troubles and who started what and right and wrong and what to call things. None of that in here. None of it. No big fucking arguments, please. Nice and chilled out. Keep it light and happy. Right, here we fucking go then. Right, let's see if we can see them. Corn, everybody. Corn. Right. Let's see. There we go. Now. Oh, well done. Down you go. What about your wee pal? There we go. Oh, nearly. You'll do nicely. You'll do nicely. Right, let's get you. Oh well. Oh, somebody here. There we go. Somebody else. Right. Right, that's a lot of people who are now on Holiday and Gens right now. Right. Where the fuck are you? There. Right. There we are. Right, that should be pal down. Well, you go up there, right? Let's see how we get on. Right. Where the fuck did you go? I just fucking saw you. Bastard. See that? Gone. Right. See that? Right, give me some scratches. Give me that. Tier fucking 3 now, man. Here we go.
Right, you're done. You're done. I know there's somebody here. I know there's somebody here. Now the question is... Ah, there you go. I saw the scratches. Now, where's that other one that was lying down? Hello? Oh, you're bothering me? No. You're not bothering. You gave up? Good. Good, that's what I like to see. Giving up. Now, there's some scratches. There we go. Let's pop you up there. Right, there we go. Swap one for another, that's fine. Good swap, right. Hello. Remember me? You lie there, you might have thingy. So I'll get you a wee bit later. Hey, where's the resties? Well, oh! There you are. There we are. Lovely. Oh dear, would you listen to that? Might be able to get the hatch. Don't give up. Da, da, da. Don't give up. Da, da, da. Don't give up. No. That's a wee shame. That's a wee shame. That's a wee shame, that. Easy. 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 Easy stuff. Too easy. There we go. Now who was it up against? Let's see. Now I'm ranked 12. 1 is the best, so I was up against a 7, 13, 10 and 13. There we go. Did you have fun? Oh, of course, 5 out of 5, please. There we go. There we are. Sign Cyborg and not a thank you very much for the sub. There you go. Play as a victim to see how good you are. No, I don't like that. I'm not very good at it. I've not practiced enough at how to loop killers, how to do all that shite. How to loop killers, when to pull the pallet down, when not to pull the pallet down. All the wee tricks like climbing through a window, hiding at the kind of next to it, and then when the killer comes through the window, you go back. I've watched all these videos. That was just randoms. Feels good. Feels good. It's got that. I like Miles. Oh, I'm definitely up for playing yours again. Cater Cakes, definitely. Definitely. And that's me without barbecue and chilli. That's me without barbecue and chilli. Firegal says, forgot to mention your hair looks nice. Thank you very much. I'm waiting for you to follow up with. I forgot because it doesn't. Kagamo, thanks for the sub. The badness and sadness lies in wait. Well, see the way that, see Gone, see you just walk after them and stab them. It's just so relaxing, so straightforward. It's so chilled out. It's a chilled out way of killing, as opposed to the nurse, which is fucking stressful. Are you a psychopath, Limmy? No. I have at times thought that I was, but I'm no. I'm no. Kagamo, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Oh, thanks. No, thanks again. Thanks. The hack and slash killers are better than the special ability one, says Jojo. Aye. See just watching Fair Fard getting my tier 1 up to tier 2 by stalking, and then just sort of taking it for there. Going up, stabbing them, walking round corners, coming back round again. Nice and straightforward. It depends on the player, I know, but the nurse, see going somebody like Michael Myers, it isn't frustrating. It's only frustrating if people if they all group up and they're all fucking blocking the hook and they're doing all these wee clever wee fucking techniques. But that's frustrating with that. See, just go on the nurse. Just go on the nurse. Forget about if people are clever on the wall. It's frustrating. The teleporting, and if you don't teleport exactly in the right bit, and you go to stab them and you miss, and then you get the fucking the fatigue thing, it's annoying. Gutted I didn't get to kill you last night. It's a shame, Pink Hexagon, that crewmates can't just kill crewmates, so you'd be having a right good time. Do you pretend you're stabbing your chat? Well, they stab the chat when I'm playing against them. If they play the game properly, aye. I'm back on the night. I'll probably be back on the night. Play AJ and I don't love Megan. Thanks for the subs. Hi Limmy, can you please say that K is the F GOAT? Did you mean F GOAT? Fucking greatest of all time of Rocket League. K is the F GOAT of Rocket League. I would have said greatest at. Thanks, Care Cakes. Care Cakes, you sound like you don't believe that actually they have a pal. Hope you have fun with your pal this afternoon. Have fun with your pal. And I've got a pal and I'm going to meet up with my pal and I'm going to tell all the gossip and all that, and going to be fun. Completely, it's actually quite ironic me saying that. Quite ironic. I don't love. Thank you very much. Now watch this, everybody. Watch this, folks. Check this out. Look at that, right? Look at that. Now I'm not going to time it, right? I'm not going to time it. I'm just going to do this. Look, I'm just going to do this.
just before I go, I'm just going to do this one wee thing, right? I'm not going to time it. It's just a wee chilled out. Well, I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking at the thing. I'm not even looking at the thing. Look. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even looking at it. Look at that. I'm not even looking at it. No, even looking at it. It's called. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. They brought it at the back of September last year. It's an absolute fucking scam. You see that? Now keep filming, John. I learned that when I was 13. I became obsessed with it. No instructions. I worked out myself and I worked out COVID-19. Do you know what COVID stands for? It stands for Certificate of Vaccination. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It's an absolute fucking scam. You need 21% oxygen that's travelling when I'm speaking to you. If the oxygen goes to you, comes back to me. 21% when I'm travelling between me and you as I speak to you right here today. To me, to you, to you, to me, to me, to you. It's shattering the nervous system. Love a puddling. Certificate of Vaccination Identification. Now remember, everybody. Remember. Sexy Dynamite, and I think Sexy Dynamite, thanks for the sub. Remember, everybody. We worked it all out.
Do you see that, John? Keep it on. Do you see that, John? I worked that out when I was 14. I got obsessed with it, and by 14 and a half, I'd accomplished a Rubik's Cube with no help from anybody, no instructions, no guidance. They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it. Jimmy Birkby can do it, and I'll just tell you this, I solved this before I was 14 and a half.
Now let me just tell you this, I'm going to give you this not for a tenner, not for a fiver, not for 3, 2 or £2, but for £1. £1. And I'm going to give that to you, not for £20, not for 15 or 10, not for 5, but £3. And I'm going to tell you why, because we get this in bulk. That means we can go cheap.
And I can solve the COVID-19 scam. I've asked over 400 people what COVID-19 stands for, and not one can
180.
Even pharmacists in your Bootsers and your Superdrug.
It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. They brought it in the back of September last year.
Tell you what it stands for, Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back end of November
put in.
Get in place for death certificates.
Get a build, man. Get a build them.
Over and banged your head on a curb. COVID would go on your death certificate, son, because there's no paperwork to do. And I'll tell you this, about 4 months ago they were saying how bad maths are for you. If you buy a packet of masks in bulk, it states on the masks that they're bad for your health, just like a packet of cigarettes. You need 21% oxygen to survive as I'm talking. Oxygen's coming in and out. A lot of these older people, they're putting these masks on. It's dampening the lungs, shattering their immune system, shattering the nervous system. And I'll tell you now, it's building up carbon dioxide. And it's going to kill them, John. So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
Right. So, you know what we worked out? We worked out. He's worked something out, but I've worked something out.
Hear this. I solved this before I've asked over 400 assists in your boots. I'll tell you where it stands
Listen
for.
to this.
Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. I'll tell you where it stands for. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put
Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19.
November.
Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Keep that in mind. Certificate of Vaccination Identification. Mr. C. Ovid, aye. Certificate of Vaccination Identification. Mr. C, you can't quite see him there. Very well. Let me give you a picture of what he looks like. No. Look familiar? It's him! It was Mr. C the whole time! It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification. Artistic rhythmic beats taken over and over and over and moving with the sound. It's an absolute fucking scam. It was put in at the back of September last year. You remember that, yeah? Yeah? Do you follow me? Recline Casual, thanks for the sub. Robot, thanks for the 200 bits. Ableton Remix. A lot of people are asking for it. It was put in at the back of November last year. Put in. Do you remember, John? You remember the thing that was put... That was COVID. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Bostrom. Certificate of Vaccination Identification. Artistical rhythmic beats taken over and over and over and moving with the sound. Dysentery Dave, play AJ, I don't love Megan at 6 Sam Sexton, thank you very much for 200 bits. I love these Bob Mortimer characters. I was ready to say something about, what do you call it there, Malcolm, but I'll just move on. I'll move on. Right, everybody. It was put in at the back of November last year. Do you remember, John? You remember me telling you? It's an absolute fucking scam. Let me see. Right, let's pop her to Cool Kate's. Cool Catesies. It's an absolute